Hello, hello. Welcome back to the Linksider. Working on Linksider today. Again, I know that my CI is breaking. It's the Android builds that are failing because we failed to copy Linksider Android APK. Alright. Because it's just called Linksider now. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Issues. Let's see. I think I first going to just finish the stuff that I did yesterday. So we did the portals and stuff, right? So let's open code. And portals work. I mean, not portals, but the gravity basically is the same as the jump. So we need to remove the duplication of the logic now. So it's only in one place instead of it being in multiple places. So this would fix this also. Daniel Pancake, hello. So this also should be fixed. This is the incorrect move here. Wait. Wait a second. Wait a second. Why am I seeing myself going through the portal? This is like the old code. What? Hold on. But over here, I am clipping myself. But over there, I'm not. Hold on. Is it only working for the vertical portals? Hold on, hold on. I need a test. I need a test. Okay. Yeah, I guess not like this. Like that. Yeah. Over here, I see myself. And that is weird. But I don't see myself doing that if we do this, then I'm clipping myself properly. I still am not rendering myself twice, by the way. I'm rendering myself only once in one position. That's another thing. Alright, let's work on that, sure. Why not? So we did basically on our shader here the ability to do the clipping using like basically a half plane, right? Yeah. So we need to do like this. If this, then we discard the pixel and we don't draw it. So my question is then, render mod, draw entity here. So this is where we're doing. If we are doing the teleport move, Then we have the clipping plane, and we draw the entity twice with the clipping from the portal and into the other portal. Right? Yes. If I am doing the teleportation. So why am I not being clipped? Oh, because I'm drawing twice. I see why. I see why. I see why. I understand now everything. Hello, Nigel. I understand everything now. So, like, basically, the first time we draw the entity, we clip it using the first portal. The second time we draw it, we clip it using the second portal, but we still draw it in the same position. So, the same position, first time it's being clipped, and second time it's not being clipped, basically, is what's happening. We just were clipping, like, in our other tests with the same plane twice. So that's why we did clip it correctly. Okay, that makes sense now. That makes sense because like the first time we draw it over here using the portal from, we should also draw it in the position relative to the first portal. Otherwise, we draw it to the position relative to the second portal, basically. So so yeah, you know, this should be, you know, this should be, you know, something. Let's see how am I drawing the entity state entities. We have the transform or something, right? Entities, entity ID. Okay. Option clipping plane. And the, so like for the clipping plane, it's like hold on. Entities, what is this? This is the hash map of the entity state. Entity state is from, to, and t. And this. I feel like for the entity that I'm going to draw, since I'm going to draw it twice, I need two of these things that I'm going to draw. Basically. So it's not only based on the idea of the thing, but also based on whether or not it's like before or after the portal or something like that. Let's have enum teleport phase. Let's have before or after the teleport. Derive copy clone hash partial act something like that. You know, so this would be the entities. This would be like iteration over this and the teleport phase. You know, kind of thing. So when I'm calculating the transform here, the transform should be calculated twice for the before and for the after. So this is where I'm doing this. If t is less than 0.5, this is the before the portal and this is after the portal. So, but I should, instead of checking the t, I should instead like do that, you know. So over here for entity in entities either, I feel like we should do outside for teleport phase in teleport phase before and teleport phase after, you know. Although like for some entities it should be like that, and for some things it should be like I don't know, or maybe we can do this an optional teleport phase, you know, an optional teleport phase, maybe. Sure, let's do that. So for the entity it's either I don't know, or we can like say like the like I don't know, let's make it optional. Sure, over here I will say that so like the phases that we're going for, let's see, teleport phases is entity current move as ref flat map We do this into iter. Can I do just dot iter on an option? We can, nice. So iterate over the option and we do a flat map, current move dot move dot teleport dot is sum dot dot then then sum teleport phase before and teleport phase after. So like if the entity is teleporting, then I will calculate the things twice for it, right? So over here, yeah, but let's see. So this is if the current move is something, right? I don't know. We probably like should just say like if we are doing the teleport, right? Hold on. Let entity teleporting is current move as ref map or false. And if we have the current move, then the teleport should be sum. There you go. So this means that we are teleporting or not teleporting, right? So we go for teleport phases. So teleport phases is basically if entity is teleporting, it's going to be a match, right? If it's true, then we go over this stuff. And if it's false, then it's none. And in this case, it's some, since I did it optional, right? Sure, let's try that. Match on booleans. Yeah, sometimes I prefer that instead of an if. I think this sometimes looks better than an if. It's the same thing though. So now for this to be like the same stuff, we need to do dot iter into iter. Dot iter. Iter. That would be the same type, right? This is the iterator of option at teleport phase, yes. So now we do for teleport phase in teleport phases. And here I'm going to, oh, this one is long. This one is long. All right. Somewhere over here, I need to close it. No, hold on. This is a draw entity. No, I don't want it here. I want it. You think I should work on this long function and make it split into several smaller functions? Maybe. I'm not sure though if I want to do that right now. Teleport phases here. Okay, so there you go. Now where I'm inserting here, I'm not only inserting the entity ID, I'm also inserting the teleport phase. There you go, because that's my key for the entity. Nice. Nice. Yeah, so here we'll say option clipping plane, and also teleport phase would be option teleport phase. So over here I'm getting the entity ID and teleport phase as my key to get the entity. Not here though, not here, not here, not here, over here. Over here. Okay. And then when I'm calling this here, right? So when I'm drawing the entity that's not going through a portal, the teleport phase is none. And over here, when I'm drawing it twice, we first do teleport phase before, and then here we do teleport phase after. So now we need to calculate the different transforms and shit for that. Right? What's this here? Manual implementation of option map. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, so somewhere over here, if t is less than 0.5, this is wrong. So now we do instead if if let some teleport phase before is teleport phase, then we do that, otherwise we do that. These things, they are the same in case of a none, so it does not matter. Teleport phase is none, doesn't matter, branches are same. There you go. I wrote a comment about my code even. Okay, now it's going to work, right? It's going to work properly now. I hope. Boom, 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 boom. Over here, we go through this portal, and there you go. You see how I see myself twice now at the same time as the left side and then the right portal, right? So this is now the correct way of doing it. Should even look better here, right? Yeah, because previously I technically only saw myself at one portal instead of at the two of them at the same time. There you go. Din, 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 din. Nice. That's done. Very good. Fix portal rendering. Okay, now back to what I was actually going to do. If we need to remove the jump logic so that we don't have the logic code twice. Which is like basically the same thing. So instead, when we're doing the jump, it should be the same as doing that, right? So let's see. I think I probably need to extract something here into a function of some of something, basically. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. I probably want a function. Let's have a separate even module. So this is all about the momentum, right? It's not even like the gravity is like giving us some momentum, and also the jump is giving us some momentum. So I feel like we can do a module like this. So we'll have a function momentum moves, and here we will have the we will return optional collection entity moves, right? Because we can potentially like push something at the same time too. So we will have like state, which is a game state. We need that. We also want entity, which is entity here, right? And we also want the direction where we want to go, basically, right? We want to have the direction where we want to go, which is going to be like int angle, and then we also want the amount of momentum that we have right now, kind of thing, right? And the momentum is like the int thing, right? Momentum. Let's see. Start momentum. It's all like you like unsigned integer and momentum. So like this means that we're either accelerating or decelerating, basically. Accelerating or decelerating. Kind of thing. Right? So let's see if the let's see the gravity, for example, right? The gravity means that we are trying to find like the attempted move is go neighbor like the move direction here, right? There we go. This is it. This is it. This is it. Um. All of that code probably should go out there, and we should only like start the gravity move here. Start the falling here. Like the gravity system should only be about starting the fall, and the jump system should be about starting the vertical or like horizontal or whatever like jump we are performing, basically. Dun, 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 dun. So I feel like the gravity move will be renamed into momentum move. Momentum move. Kind of thing. No gravity when we're magneted. Okay. Yes, sure. I'm just like trying to see what we are going to do here. We have the entity, right? We would probably do something after we have calculated the gravity direction here. Ignore gravity, return none immediately. Yes, no gravity when we're magneted. And no gravity when we ignore gravity. And then we have the gravity direction, which we probably want to like figure out later if we want to change our gravity. But here we will just try to do momentum moves, state entity. The direction would be like gravity direction. So we only try the gravity direction here. We only try to start the gravity move here, like I said. Start momentum would be 0. Here. And end momentum would be 1. And that's all that we really like try to do here, I think. And all this other code we will move away. So yeah, starting to fall is this. Continuing to fall is already momentum. Maybe. I mean, it's kind of like the same. Maybe. Let's see, what do we have here? Move direction by default is gravity direction. So this is not it. This is just the move direction that we're trying to go to. Over here we are changing the move direction, but I think that the continuing the momentum, should be just like a separate thing. So we will have another like system. The momentum system, right, which is continuing the thing, continuing the movement when we have some momentum, basically. So this would be, let's see, that entity is state entities get entity ID. So if I guess we just do here just let previous move, because the momentum can only continue if the previous move was the momentum move, as ref question mark. We just do this, and then we say let entity move momentum be this, otherwise return none, 2, right? So if our previous move was the momentum move, that we are going to cells fallen. So this is not the cells fallen then. The better name for this is the momentum. Momentum is like how many cells we are supposed to travel, right? Basically. Previous momentum. What? Previous momentum. I don't know, let's just call this momentum. Cells fallen. is this. So momentum. Previous move is previous move, new move direction, and wrap. That. So this says that if momentum is not 0, then... But the momentum is not 0. So the move direction is this. Oh. Yeah, there can be like, there is potentially this side move. If we have the momentum, so we travel 0 blocks towards the momentum, but we potentially are doing the side move. There you go. Right? So we say that move direction is either match next side move. Match side move. Some direction. Otherwise that. Right? So we are either doing the side move or we are continuing the previous direction. And in this case, let's also assert that momentum is not equal to 0. If we are doing the side move, we want to like assert that momentum is equal to 0. We can or we can do like here the saminum, but whatever. Let's do that. So this is the move direction, right? And we just literally try to go there, right? We'll literally just try to go there with our momentum. Let's see. Momentum moves using state entity, move direction. So start momentum would be our current momentum, and end momentum will be... So this is either us accelerating or decelerating, right? So we will once again need... Any Rust lovers in chat? Well, not anymore, I guess. How's your game? Did you finish your game? Give me the link, I'll play your game. Get to the top of the leaderboard or something. You made it work in the browser, right? So I don't need to like compile C++ myself. That would be cringe. Anonymous Gifter gave Rust Sucks a tier 1 sub. Thank you. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter, very much. Rust sucks. I mean, I agree, like I said, all the time. It sucks. It's just sucks less than everything else. My itch does not work. Still. Itch still has like this issue. So like depending on where you are, does it work for you? I know that a lot of people had an issue with that. I just need to do the VPN here, and then it will work. But it's annoying, also. All right, let me try this. Okay. Rock jump. It'll take a little bit to download, though, I guess. Very frustrating due to my skill issue. All right. Okay, I will not have a skill issue, obviously. But what's the controls? Do you tell about the controls? Move left, A, D, space, shoot, press or hold, left click. Wait, I can just hold. Go back to save point, R, control R, restart. R. Okay. Okay, so I can like just shoot. I see. Wait, what is that? Oh, I see. It's like a plat. Oh, I see. Okay. This game is too easy. Oh shit, I died. How do I go over this? What is that supposed to be? Is it? This is just a thing that I cannot shoot into to... Yeah, okay. I understand. The game is easy. But I don't see where I'm falling. This is bad over here, alright? I don't see where I'm falling. I need to actually like learn the level. Oh, seriously? Okay. Hold shoot? Wait, hold shoot is pogo time. Oh, it's pogo time. Wait, hold on. What do you mean pogo time? I thought I would shoot in the floor and then like... What do you mean hold shoot? I don't understand this. Tell us why this game is good. I mean, it's a good mechanic. It could be looking better, I guess. But this mechanic is fun. There's another game with the same mechanic basically that is going to have a Steam release really soon. Keep shooting the floor. What's going to happen then? Nothing is happening then. Don't go high, go low. It's giving me... Oh, okay, so like it's still giving me a little bit of the momentum, right? Okay. That's hard to figure out, I think. You can jump mid-air. Wait, oh, but it doesn't work here. Okay. What do you mean jump mid-air? Okay, just like this. Okay, makes sense, makes sense. Okay. This game is easy. I'm going to... There you go. Just to make sure that I get the save. If only there was a way to get hit by 2 rockets at the same time. I bet that would send you up really high. If I shoot the rocket up high, it will fall down on me or what? If only there was a way to hit by the 2 rockets at the same time. Is this a puzzle game now? I'm not supposed to think in this game. Just tell me what to do. What? A way do you get hit by the 2 rockets at the same time? Right click? No, right click does not work. 420 is my time. And the game is still not over. What the hell? This game is long. For a gem game. Jump down, shoot once. You will reach the ground faster than the rocket. Oh, I see. I see. All right. That's hard. That's hard to figure out on my own, I think. How did I do it first try and then I cannot do it anymore? Ah, shit. Why did I click restart? I forget that I don't need to, like, aim for the right, actually, because I just need to go up. The platform is going to, like, let me stand on it anyway. Okay, there you go. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. So here, what would I do? Like this? Is this what I was supposed to do here, or is this unintended? Jumping from the ceiling. I feel like I did something unintended. Is this intended? Is this intended? 7, 12. What? These guys are cheating. Who did it in 30 seconds? That's impossible. Alright, R to restart. 30 seconds. Okay, so we basically need to ignore the saves too, right? 33 is you? Okay, that makes sense then. How do you speedrun this section? The RNG through? Right, that was good. Don't jump until the end, yeah. Figured that out. There's a lot of practice that needs to happen here for actually speedrunning. How long did you play your own game for? Probably for like 20 hours or something. Judging by the graphics of this, you played this game more than you worked on the art, at least. Or was all of that time trying to figure out how to make him script and work? 236. All right, number 5. Do I go for at least number 3 on the leaderboard here? I don't know. Who are these people? Why can I not name myself? Everybody needs to know that I'm going to be on the top of the leaderboard when I'm there. You drew the player in 20 seconds. Do they disallow teams? You don't like... you could ask someone from your chat, I think, no? Like, because with better graphics, this would just feel better, I think. It's worth it. I guess, I don't know, it depends on what's the reason for you participating in the gem, I guess. This part is RNG. I mean, it's not, but like... I don't know how you do this consistently. Okay, I improved my time a little bit. You gotta do a 45-second run if you want to see it. Okay, sure. Let's see it. Is this the one? Okay, a little bit of learning, obviously. That's fine. Over here, can you jump directly? Yes, that's what I was assuming, but like I'm not good enough yet. I mean, over here you skip every second one, okay. This is what I tried to do, and I don't know... But I couldn't. Over here you don't do the skip that I did. But I guess you do it in the 30-second one. Oh. Did it almost end the end? Or is it the same? Okay, that one makes sense. Instead of jumping from the ceiling. This part feels a little RNG too. Okay, nice. 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 Hold on, what's the ideas of the leaderboard right now? Okay. Top 5 easy. All right, there we go. Nice. How many games have been made for this gem? Wait, hold on. Did it even work? Did my comment work? Because I turned my VPN off. I think it did not work. Okay, jump. 200. That's nice. Did you check other games? Let's see. Most popular. Most popular. Challenge of Doom. Come on, itch. You can load it. Jumper jet. Anyway, this is the game that I was talking about that looks like your game. It's called Potion Commotion, and they renamed it to Splody. They are going to release the gem version of it, the Steam release soon. So you like throw potions at the walls instead of throwing rockets like you do, and then you use that for motion. Basically, it's based on like short levels instead of like one big level like you have, but basically the same stuff. And you can like destroy something first with your rocket and then go through. Also, you don't have that mechanic, I guess. It's like you need to shoot first and then go through. Yeah. It's fun. It's a fun mechanic. Nice, good job. We can go back to Rust now. It still doesn't work in Russia. So it's like they moved some servers, from what I understand. And it's like a DNS issue or something. 10 push-ups? Alright, let's do the push-ups. Hold on. It'll go to 10 as well. Nice. You can do exclamation mark done and the bot will count the push-ups for you. And you can try climbing the push board here. Let's see. Who do we have here? Mark and Keith Swenger. Alright. What was I doing before I got distracted with that game? We were doing some momentum. Refactoring. Right. So over here, the end momentum. This is based on if we are going towards or against the gravity, basically, right? I feel like it should just have momentum moves, and it should not even have like momentum like that. This is like my current momentum, basically. My end momentum should not even be a part here. The momentum moves is where we just continue in the direction, and it will calculate automatically if we're falling or not falling. Okay. Angular momentum is entity, angular momentum, unwrap or input. Start momentum. I guess we can do angular momentum here, which would be which is input, right? Unwrap or angular momentum, or I know we can call this input. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Momentum. So over here, the input would be skip. I mean, we can pass the input here, but it doesn't, like, it's just continuing with the angular momentum that we had before. Right? In the gravity system, we don't actually use any input. Right? This input is not being used. Okay. Next, what? We have the gravity direction. Okay. How about also the gravity? How about we do gravity direction? Gravity direction. I know that it's always down right now, but it should be no longer not always down. Let's just make sure that we go through this method. So this would be like state, which is like game state, and then the position, or like rather the gravity is in a specific cell, I guess, like that. But for now, we just ignore these things here, right? Allow unused variables, right? For now, so gravity direction that we're going towards is that state and entity position cell, right? Okay. Now, gravity direction. Let's see here. Let gravity direction is gravity direction state entity position cell. Okay, we have that. Now this is continuing the previous. So here I'm actually going to not do that. Side moves true and false. Oh wait, hold on, but I need to know if it is this side move or not, right? Oh shit. Yeah, I feel like it's if it's the side move, I should do. Let's have here. Momentum moves like this. This is like for the outside world, which is the public, but this is internal function. Momentum moves impl, which is going to be aware of where it's the side move or not. Side move boolean. Okay, like that. So this would be momentum moves impl where the side move is false, but over here we use the impl with the true, with the side move, right? Okay, so now we have this side move false. This one is no longer needed. Okay, falling. Falling is by default is the gravity is the same as the move direction. Then we're falling. If entity side as this is coyote, then we don't do that. Okay, return none. False. Okay, cells fallen. Cells fallen is the momentum, right? This is called this momentum instead of cells fallen, right? That should not even be mutable. Momentum cells fallen and then rename back. Okay. Attempted move, so we try to go over there. Previous move there. Am I using that? I feel like I'm not using that. Let's instead do let move result is collection new. Okay, if we have them pushed move, time will be fixed later. All right, entity ID. Entity ID is that. Config. Yeah, I do need the config here. Config. 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 Gravity blocked time. Okay. I should probably be just momentum instead. Let's see, config. Gravity. Momentum is the momentum config. That one is having the blocked gravity. I don't know, or we just don't. Or we just don't. Not sure. That's fine. Fix the times. Fix the times was a function. What is the fixed times? Different function fixed times. It was where? Fix the times. It was this. Because it still is there, right? Fixed times. There you go. We'll remove that. That one is going to be here. Not here. Here. And we have one more: previous move direction, unwrap, extra direction, previous move direction, unwrap. But previous move direction is the move direction, right? No, it's not. No, it's not. Let's say that side move previous direction. Is it optional? That. So this is the previous direction. Previous direction. That. So side move would be side move map previous direction, right? Is that it? This is not false, this is none. Or side move previous direction is some. Side move previous direction is previous move direction. Side move previous direction. I guess this is the previous direction, right? So if let some previous direction is side move previous direction. There you go. Momentum plus equal 1 here. Let's see, let mood momentum is momentum. Okay, looks like that works. Does it? And then we will have a system. 6 arguments. I need config here. So now in my systems here, simple. It's not simple, right? Gravity system over here. So I guess we do like before the gravity we do the momentum system. So like that takes priority over that, basically. Right now that should be just the same, and now we can use this refactored momentum stuff for starting the jumps, right? This looks the same to me. Okay. So now we are going to delete a bunch of code in the jump system here. Let's see. Let's see. We will not have the jump state anymore, I think. This is going to be simplified a lot. A lot. So the start jump, right? This is the start jump. And then we also have like the continuous system. the continuing of the jump, right? So, but we don't do that anymore. We don't have a separate continuing the jump system now. This will be just starting the jump, and the continuing is but we take the priority here. We will change the priorities here, though. I feel like we were... Or did we like make it so that we stop magneting? If we have a magnet here too. Is there something about the magnet here? I don't see it. All right, we'll need to like test this, but we want it to be the same anyway. Jump. So the continue system is no longer here. We don't do that anymore. Time at. This is like another. Yeah, this is the same like quadratic equation like we were solving there already. Jump state. All of that is nothing. I feel like we only need to do this. If both left and right jumps are trying to happen, ignore those. Sort by priority. So the priority is we like prefer horizontal or something here based on our configuration. And then we do this. If we start jump, then we do that. But if some moves is moves, then we do this. There you go. We just start based on the priorities here. And this is not start jump. This will be just momentum moves. Momentum moves. Right? Momentum's oops, I just call this moves. So state config, and then we have what? Entity ID. We don't have entity, so okay, so entity is state entities, get entity ID here. This is entity. Then we will have move direction. Move direction will be angle. I'm wondering if this angle is the angle that we're trying to jump from or jump towards. So might need to have the opposite here. Angles is jump from. Jump from is hash set the angles. Yeah, this is the angle that we're trying to jump from. So I feel like we need to do the opposite angle of that. So the momentum, we start the momentum. So we will have config jump. So config jump will just have the momentum configurable, I think, now. We don't have extra height. We don't have time anymore. We only have prefer horizontal. And this and that is not going to happen anymore. We only have the prefer horizontal and momentum that we are giving to the jump, basically. Jump momentum and input. So input will be the input that we have here, yes. Then we return some moves. Okay, and then we can delete that code, delete the do jump. All of that is just duplication of logic. The only thing is we are not going to have the audio and the thing because like we need to like see like we need to like generate an event to do the audio, I think. But other than that, that should work. So the jump, we don't have the jump move anymore. We only have the momentum, and this is going to be not the gravity side move, but like momentum side move, like which is the last move. Okay, that's it. So over here we do the sound jump. This should be a to do. So the blocked angle, yeah. move started. It will be like not the move started, but like we need to generate other events, which is like, I don't know, like jump started or something to like do that instead here. Let's comment this out and have a to do here. Hit the wall though is already handled. We just need to have like the actual jump, right? Okay, and then here, jump is not a thing anymore. We don't need that. I was returning false there for the jump. So I'm wondering if I'm actually changing something here. This is the visual effect for the jump, yeah. To do. So this is the same as the sound. What is this? Config is not used in the slide system. Let's fix that warning. And here we have the jump state. Okay, so now this all complex logic is also going to be gone because this is the duplication of logic too. Okay, and just like that, our jump should work. Hopefully, I didn't break it. I need to go into the logic configuration though. And I need to say that jump. We don't have extra height anymore. We don't have type. We only have prefer horizontal, and we have momentum. And momentum 2, which means that we are jumping 2 blocks basically, right? And if I change this to 3, then we will be able to jump 3 blocks, and that's it. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. If I'm blocked, this should not happen though, right? Because like I'm giving it the momentum so it like hits the wall immediately. That should not happen, right? Obviously. But other than that, it's like kind of working, right? See? It was working here. Beautiful. I mean, it makes sense, right? I'm giving it the momentum so that like it hits the wall immediately. So it kind of makes sense here. We just need to not start if in case we are becoming blocked there, right? Momentum. So should this return me whether we are going to be blocked or not? Like sometimes we want that to actually like still happen, sometimes not, right? Or we can check if any of the moves are like the blocked move here. What's the better way to check it here? I can either return if this is giving me a block or not, Let's let's do this here. If let some moves is momentum moves, then if moves get for my entity ID, if let some entity move is moves get entity ID, then if matches entity move type to move type blocked, then we return none, because like we just don't. do that, right? Oh, but I do. That's the incorrect. I'm doing this in the gravity instead of in the jump. Over here. I don't return none. I just continue. I ignore that direction if we are becoming blocked here, right? Yeah. There you go. So it's literally the same now. It looks a little bit slower, but it's like it's the same as gravity though. So it's good, I think, still, right? We can just increase the gravity acceleration so that it looks faster, and then the gravity itself is also going to be faster, right? And then we are missing the sound effect. Like I said, if I try to do it from the side, that does not work. All right, let's see what's happened here. For some reason, assert momentum is not equal to 0. Okay, I see. If momentum is 0, side move. Hold on. Momentum moves impulse. Yeah. Over here, we don't do the momentum is not equal to 0. If it's not the side move, then if momentum is equal to 0, then we return none here. We don't assert. We are trying to continue the momentum move, and if the momentum went to 0, then it means that I don't need to do anything anymore. We do no moves. There we go. Nice. So the jump code is now literally only 50 lines of code, and it's mostly just yeah, just sorting the priority of the angles of the jumps. Okay. Hopefully nothing get broke here, but let's we should check though if I broke something or not, because I changed the priorities a little bit on the things. And we might do the momentum. The momentum system might need to be prioritized over the order of these does not matter. Let's see, but like for example, this slide and the magnet move. Yeah, it's mostly about like the magnet move, right? But if I'm magneted, then I'm going to stop anyway, right? Right now. Oh, wait, hold on. But if I'm magneted, I need to stop. I'm not doing that right now. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I feel like that's what we were not doing with the jump, Davy. I'm not sure if we have this anywhere, but if you are jumping, up, if you are jumping up, and you have a magnet on your side, you will still continue the jump, right? Do we use that anywhere? So by doing this, I also make sure that when I fall down, because the falling is the same as jumping, right? I'm not going to catch the magnet either. Do we have levels like that? We definitely do. When we fall down, and we need to like catch ourselves by the magnet. That did happen before for sure. But do we need do we need the distinction here still? If it's a jump or if it's a normal momentum, they should have a different magnet mechanic then. Is that so? Maybe. But like they are the same. But like it makes sense that they should be the same. No? Momentum system. I'm also not checking for the magnet here anyway right now. But I should, right? I should. And this should happen like, but like there should be an if. I don't know. How many levels do we have with magnet and jump? Is there a lot of levels like that? I'm just going to stop the momentum if we're magneted right now, because that makes sense. Not a lot, but some. Like, how many? Like 3? 2? Let's see. Is it in the... would they be in the magnet group? Like over here you have it, but it's on the different entities, so it does not really matter. For that. We want it on the same entity, basically. I almost need to like write a script to find such levels here. Wait, I don't see. Like this has the magnet and the jump at the same time, but it's on the different entities, like I said, so it doesn't matter. Although I guess if you push a magneted guy, it would also not catch. Technically, I'm not sure if that was used anywhere. I don't remember where we used it mechanic. Like this is the magnet group, right? And do we have any magnets outside of the magnet group even? Maybe in my level over here? No, over here we have the magnet which is just on the wall. It's not even on the player. I like how this looks now. That makes it more obvious what's happening. Nice, right? I don't see it. Can you find a level? Maybe this one. This is also my level. Over here we could fall down. So okay, let me also make sure that levels could be tile set here, layer. so that the icon does not disappear. It's because we try looking left and right here, but I don't have a separate thing for it. I think this is only like my level where I used both the jump and the thing here, right? So the idea here was that we needed to fall down at the same time here and jump away from each other. If I remember correctly. Hold on. This level is hard. That's what I remember. That is what I remember for sure. So yeah, see, like over here. This is the difference. When I jump here, after I move up one block, I get magneted to the wall, right? Before that was not happening. That's the difference. And I'm not sure if we use this anywhere. Does this make sense? I feel like this makes sense, kind of. Like just like as the falling. If we don't use this anywhere, I think we should do that. You think magnets should interrupt jump fall? Yeah, so like just like it works right now. But it was not interrupting the jump. That's what I'm saying. That's the change of me unifying jump and fall. Okay. Okay, well, so like if you find a level like that, then maybe you will need to like redo it. But I don't remember. How do you solve this level? Hold on. How do you solve this level? Do you remember? Can I even do that here? Or is it broken now? There's no way it's broken. Is that... I mean, they should not interrupt? Well, they should work the same, and they were working differently before. How would I make both of them fall down at the same time? Oh shit. We need to find the VOD to figure out how I was supposed to solve this level here. Do I do this? Do I try to make this guy fall down? Maybe, potentially. Oh no. Okay. Hold on. Let me try to think about my own level here. So imagine that being solve your own level, yeah. Remember the idea. The idea was that we need to fall down at the same time so that we push each other to the sides here instead of like falling down this hole. Right? So in order for us to push down at the same time... Oh, I remember. I think we need to have a magnet on the opposite sides of the same guy. So, like, the question is, though, how do I make this guy to have a magnet on the same side? Boom, boom, boom. I think I make this guy do this. But I want my jumps on to be on the opposite sides. Hold on. This level is actually hard. Maybe I even need like this guy first to go like here. Maybe. And then we like move this guy to the right side. So we do this. And then I move to the right. So now I have this on the opposite sides, like I said. Right? Okay. I need this guy with the jump side on the left when I'm falling down. So I need the jump to be at the top. But that's impossible right now. Oh wait, hold on. There we go. Look at this. We hold this guy with our magnet, and now we rotate this guy in place like this, and then we fall down. There you go. Easy. This level is actually good. Look at this. This is Pog. Although, hold on. How do I make this guy rotated now correctly? Shit. Okay, anyway, this is Pog. It's good level. It's good level, Davey. You should use it somewhere. It's one of the hard ones too, right? Okay, let me just do the jump. Sound effect, right? So in order to do the jump sound effect, so I have changed something in the VFX here, right? The VFX here. So this should be, this is the move started, right? This is the move started. But the thing is, the move started is the momentum move. Is the momentum move. So we either want to like store the fact that our momentum move was a jump inside here, or we want to generate another event which is like the jump something, you know. That's probably what I want, yes, actually. Not the new event. No, or is it the new event? Oh shit. Move started. It's like very similar here. Previous position, Sal. Momentum. Momentum. Fine. Let's see here, like reason, momentum, reason, right? Maybe that. Does that make sense? Enum, momentum, reason, and that would be like gravity, gravity, jump, or like continuation of the momentum, basically, because continuation of momentum is like a separate thing. Continue. There you go. Now in the momentum here, momentum moves impulse. So let's see. Over here, I will tell the reason. Momentum reason, continue. This one is the continue reason. Moves, reason, momentum reason. Reason, momentum reason, 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 reason. And reason. And then in the jump, we say that the reason here would be momentum reason jump, and in the gravity we say momentum reason gravity, right? So now in the VFX here we will say momentum reason, and reason should be probably also copy, clone, partial ack hash, sure. So over here I would match reason, or I would say like, yeah, we can have like some like animation for the start of the fall this way too, if we wanted to. When you start falling, does it make sense to do some visual or sound effect? I'm not sure. Let's do just this. If let's do match reason If it's jump, otherwise we return. So if it's jump, then we do this. And there is no to do anymore. State from momentum. State from. Where did I jump from? So that would be. Is this like the yeah, okay, entity move like the previous move direction, unwrap opposite for the from, I think. Okay, and then for the sound effect we do the same. Add treason. So we'll do this. This return. Variable does not need to be mutable. Position is the lerp. Does not need to be mutable. Let's not do that then. It is unused because yeah. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, so now if we take a look at this level, by the way, right? So like you remember there was like I was jumping through this portal and then like going here, but now we just do this, which makes sense, right? That's how it should work. So we have the thing. The sound effect is here. It's back. And everything works like before. And we don't have duplicated logic. My code is better. If only it's if only I not only did my logic code better, but also the rendering code better. But that will be some other day. Okay. Unify jump and gravity to momentum. Right? Okay. There you go. Nice. Now what? Do you want me to work on anything, Davey? I saw that you pushed, I think. Did you? Was champ? Did you push? I think you did push. Did you not push? Chapter 4. What does chapter 4 mean? We don't even have chapter 1 and 2 and 3 yet. Why is there a chapter 4? Can I see chapter 1, 2, and 3? Can I? The commit is named chapter 4, and you have here chapter 3. Some new levels. Some new levels. Or did you like reorder them? I don't know. Did you get the Android working, by the way? Not in CI, no. But I did I not give you the APK? Did you not install the APK that I gave you? The Android is working. The CI is failing right now because I need to like, okay, I can like fix the CI, I guess. The CI is like very simple. What do you mean okay? I asked you if you tried it or not. Did you use the Android build? Did it work for you correctly? Do you need it right now? Or what? Cargo. Or is it just Android here? Do we have the just file? Just. Just build Android. You did, but need latest build. Okay. Let's see what's failing here. And so like we can compile for Android. It's not that hard, but I need to fix my my helper, Cargo Gang. It's trying to copy the Android-linksider.apk instead of linksider.apk. And then that's the issue here. And I think the reason is because over here in Cargo Toml, I told that the APK name is Linksider. So it's not using the default name anymore, and I'm not detecting that. And I think that's it. To do should be copied from the main crate since it is in the dependencies. That's okay. So what I need is to need to go to projects Cargo Gang here. And platform, no, main, APK. Final APK path. Yeah, see over here, final APK path is just package name.apk, right? But that's not really the case anymore. That's not really the case anymore. And to still parse the meta or something here, metadata. Where's my metadata? Gang metadata. Yeah, there you go. Can I have the gang metadata? Maybe I do this to do at the same time. Where I copy the assets. Oh no, I'm compiling C++ right now. Yet? Are we lagging yet? let's see, gang metadata. And like with the metadata, I mean, I guess like in general, the metadata that I care about is what I want to have here. Let's just have a function package metadata, right? It will have package cargo metadata package. This is returning me metadata, right? So then we have the metadata here. So we have the gang metadata, but we also need the metadata, the Android metadata, because yeah, Android is option Android metadata. So like then the Android metadata would have the all that I care about here technically is just the APK name, right? APK name, that would be option string. So package metadata, this would literally just do that, right? We do cert JSON from value metadata. That we can do anyhow here, I guess. Result. Question mark. Okay. I guess that works. And this will be let's see, let metadata is package metadata for the package, right? And here we say that if let some assets is metadata. Can I do unwrap here? Wrap. I feel like the package metadata should parse here. I will unwrap. If it doesn't, then it's an error. Yeah, okay, sure. If some assets is metadata, gang as ref map gang assets, right? As ref. I mean, we can just just do a gang map gang assets. There you go, because that's all I care about here. So if we have the assets, then we do, so this is not map, this should be and then, right? So that the assets is the list of paths. So we extend that by that. Otherwise, this is the default asset path. Okay. All right. So now that I have this, the APK name, final APK name is over here. APK file name. Over here, it's not going to be the package name, right? over here, I will do something like, let's see, let the APK name is match package metadata for the package dot Android unwrap Android, and then Android APK name. And don't even match, I guess. We just do this, and then we unwrap or package name clone, because I cannot move out, obviously. And then over here, the APK file name is then APK name.apk. There we go. There you go. So this is cargo check. Okay. Android package metadata Android APK name. Okay. Has been used now. Okay, good. And then next is copying the assets from all the dependencies. I feel like I want to do that. Yes. Assets. So assets is the list of paths that we want to like that are our paths, right? So right now it's only the package assets of the root package, right? But now I want to copy also all the dependencies here. Let's see, package dependencies. Do I have that here? I do have that here. I do have that here. Let's see. So I will have probably then action package assets with dependencies. Or can I do like dependencies assets of the package, and we put those into the paths, which would be like mutable vec of the path buff instead of returning them. Let's do that. So we do this. Let mut paths is that, and then we return the paths, but also we do dependencies assets of package. We add those into the paths. Okay, something like that. Now we go here, dependencies assets. That would be for dependency in package dependencies. I also need here to like know which, like, because the dependencies is a graph, right? We need to know if I have already included or not included. Included hash set package ID or something. I'm not sure. Let's not have that yet. We go into in a loop over package dependencies here. Dependency now is the dependency. Let's see what they have inside. Dependency name, dependency path. Is that it? There's no way that's it. dependency. We have source, name, requirement, platform. Can I get like the package of it or something? Requirement, kind, target, rename, registry path. Name as given in cargo toml. The required version. Kind. How do I get the package? How do I get the package? We have a metadata packages, right? So I need access to metadata here too. Okay, let's make this a closure instead. Let's make this a closure instead, so that I can access the metadata packages. So this is a list of all crates referenced by this crate and the crate itself. I can also just do this because this is all of my dependencies technically. I can just do this. Yep. What do we have on the package? Package has name and version. I don't know. How about we just like don't do the dependencies then? How about we do instead paths is vac new, right? And then we do for package in. Like this package is the root package, but we just go into the metadata packages for like all of them instead. And then I just like paths extend this. Although the example is going to be let's see if package is, can I just do equals? Let's rename this to like dependency, and then like something like if package is equal to the dependency. So if this is our root package, or maybe I can just do. It's not the root, by the way. It's package metadata. We are finding the name is equal to this. Yes. Or package is root. Yeah. We can just find it by the name. Can we have multiple packages with the same name in cargo? I'm not sure. I don't think we have it here. If package name is equal to the dependency name, then we like potentially are doing the example here. Otherwise, I mean, actually, you know what? What is the default to? What is the default to? We always do the none. But if package name is dependency name, then if that's some example is args example, and we do paths extend package access dependency some example, right? Does that work? Okay. Now, the question is how to test this without committing. I don't think I do. I think we just believe that it works, and then we do the commit. Put all assets of all dependencies into final build. Okay, push. And then we go here. And we do something like nix flake log update input gang. So now we're going to recompile it here. This button is the way of chatting. Okay, let's see now. Cargo, gang, build, platform, release, package, Linksider, Android. And theoretically, this to do is no longer necessary. In theory. Nice, nice. It didn't work because the metadata actually package metadata is potentially null, basically, right? Package metadata is potentially null here. Can we do like option metadata then? Can we do option metadata? Like that instead. And then metadata. And then meta gang. And then this kind of thing. And then here we would do package metadata unwrap. And then meta a result that maybe returns an option. Yeah, what's wrong with that? Like a result because we can fail, but like an absence of the metadata is not a failure because that's the correct thing. But if the metadata is present and if it is in the incorrect format, that would be the error. So like in this case, I have removed the metadata just now, like this, which is why it crashed. Yeah. And we have a lot of packages that would not have the metadata, I guess, too. So, yeah. Everything is optional. Especially on my dependency tree. There would be more things like that. Fix meta parsing if it's absent. Okay, push. Now we go back here, we do Nix Flake, update. We'll recompile it again. And we do cargo, gang, build, Android. Let's see now. So now we're compiling the Linksider. APK. And that should continue. That should now contain my all of my assets now. Okay, let's while this is happening, connect to the phone. Wireless debugging, enable. APK, no, ADB, connect. ADB connect 45695. Oh, connected. No way. No way you connected first try. That never happened before. Been watching Game of Thrones? Yeah. That was a long time ago, though. Last season was shit. But, yeah. I don't know. How am I still compiling? How am I still compiling here? It's not the release build, right? It's just the profile build. I don't have the link time optimizations for that one, right? Or is it even specified here? This up level 2 profile release, profile, this one. Data 999, hello. I thought our compilation time was not 1 hour anymore. What a Kuviman stream there. Again. Another Kuviman stream. Yep. Oh shit, Minecraft is at the top. I need to kill Minecraft. OBS is using 150% CPU. Rust C. How is it Rust C? Still. Configure a release key store via this. Oh, yeah, okay. It's actually because I did build the release. I actually did try to build the release here. Shit. What I was going to do is I was going to just build Android. That one is not the release build, so I don't need to wait for it for a long time. This is actually just a profile build. There you go. So that should work immediately. I'm not sure what it's doing right now here. C++, shared. Is it some Java that's running right now? AAPT. So hold on, AAPT is what? AAPT is just like for constructing the APK, and it's working for this long. AAPT is like the linker, but for Android APKs, right? And it works like for a long time. Why? Okay, now you said that you failed to copy Linksider APK because no such file or directory, but that's no longer true, right? You should try to... Oh, target profile. Oh, hey, hold on. It's because of the profile now, I think. Shit. Where do I try to copy it from? Yes, I'm trying to copy it from release or debug here. And it does not know about the profile, so I need to change that to... Let's see, dot join. Let's see if let some profile is args profile, then profile. Otherwise, if release, then release. Otherwise, debug. Right? Fix Android with profiles. Push. Flake. Update. Recompile. Build Android. Okay. So what's happening right now is we are waiting AAPT add unaligned APK. Something. It's doing something. Why is this AAPT running for so long? It's same as linker. AAPT long build time. Gradle build running taking too long. Is that normal? Building debug project with APT enabled is very slow. It's like I have the debug symbols right now. Maybe that's why it's like too big. So it's like very slow. Is it done? It is done. Okay, it is done. So now we have target, gang, Linksider APK. So right now it's 147 megabytes because I have the debug symbols on. I'm wondering how big is the APK if I do the release mode. Target, release APK. The release APK is 63 megabytes for us. Not still is like not very small. Do I assets? Well, I mean it makes sense. Our assets are 50 megabytes, and then on top of that we have a little bit of code, right? It's our sound. Hold on, our sound is just 40 megabytes. I guess. That's fine though. We have a lot of unused music there too. We'll clean that later. Yes. Okay, so let me do adb install target gang Linksider APK, right? And let's do. Am I showing anything bad on my screen right now? No. So here's my phone. Here's my phone. We're doing this streaming install right now. Why is this slow? Why am I installing the APK very slowly here? That's supposed to be very quick, right? There you go. Why did this take a minute? Okay, it should be somewhere around here. Linksider. Is it still called Linksider Android for some reason? Shit. This is still the old build, by the way. No, hold on. This is the new build. I see the eyes. Is it... But it looks wrong here. The something looks wrong here. I see the eyes. Oh, because like that is part of the level selection. I see. Do I have that as an option right now? The editor, right? It's because I'm building it with the editor support. So the question is, how do I delete? Hold on, how do you do this, Davey, again? Well, I mean, what we need to do is I need to like access the files. And where are the files? Delete the levels. Yeah. Because like some of the assets are part of the levels right now because this is like overriding, right? And that's why like the assets are not updated. So it looks like it looks wrong. Hold on. Android access file system. That is storage. Now, you don't do this from the command line, I'm assuming, right? Let me see. ADB list files or something. Is it just I guess we just do ADB shell, right? So we are inside. So we know here, but where is it? Is it storage? Storage emulated or storage self? Which one of this is it? Self, primary, primary. Is that it? No. No, maybe storage emulated. 0. That's like the same thing. DSIM. No, that's camera. Maybe LA. Maybe something is hidden there. No. Storage. Is it not in storage? Is it in data or something? Data. Permission denied. Is it in /Android? We don't have the /Android. Where am I even? I am in /. Yeah, there is no. Maybe there is a. Maybe there is a system. Hold on. Android. Where is app data folder? Internal storage data. Like ADB. Like where would it be? /data? /SD card Android. Shell. But there is no /Android. /Android. This is not existing. So we have /data. But /data, I don't have the permission to it. That's all we have in the root. We have ACCT, Apex, bin, bootstrap Apex, bug reports, cache, config, D, data, data mirror, debug RAM disk, dev, etc, init, linker config, lost found, MNT, ODM, OEM, post install proc, SD card, maybe SD card. Oh wait, this is where we have the Android, right? This is where we have the Android. On the SD card. There you go. We have Android data. Okay, there you go, there you go, there you go. Now we should have here somewhere the ComQVMan Juggle Mail is here, but we want. Did I set the package? Android, no, so it should be like something like Rust.Linksider Android. Rust.Linksider Android. Also, it's like really slow for some reason, this shell. It's responding after a second. It's because I'm using wireless debugging. Is that why? Files, there you go. There you go. So what I want is I want to remove assets, files, levels. Right? There you go. That's all. That's all. Now we show the phone again. I feel like when I click close, it doesn't actually close. So that's another issue. But over here, we load again. So now we go and do this. And now it crashes. Okay, it crashed. Maybe I need to reset the progress first. I don't feel like I have to, though. Okay, fine. Fine, let's do... let's do some testing here, then. What do I do? ADB log cat. Waiting for device. What do you mean waiting for device? It's offline. Why is it offline? I was just connected to it. What the... This stupid Android is just disconnecting on its own. Why? ADB connect. Connection refused. What do you mean? It just disabled the wireless debugging for me. Why? I didn't click anything. I hate this shit. Alright. Fine, I connect the cable instead. Now we have the... now we have the device. There we go. More than one. It's like, so it's disconnected, but it still is connected, so it's like, it's stupid. Why is it this stupid? ADB, disconnect. No such device. What do you mean no such device? What is this then? ADB devices. Okay, now is like actually not there. Alright, fine, or whatever. Wireless sucks. Yeah, but why? Okay, let me open the thing here. Okay, so we called result unwrap. I see it. Could not open files level selection something. world1.ron. Did I remove the files and it did not copy it back? Which is weird because we should. ADB shell. Do I still have... Okay, I don't have the thing to... Okay, can I do ADB shell ls cp ls? Yeah, I can. Okay, let's do this instead. We use zarchiver to access the folder on mobile before. No, I think I did this. You know what? I need to do this in the just file here so that I remember to do that later. Oh my god, this is also stupid. Just file. Okay, I will have here Android. I don't know. Let's see. Clean Android. Clean Android. Right. That would do something like ADB shell. Let's first do list. So what was it again? SD card. Is that it? Just clean Android. No. Hold on. What was it again? I forget anything. Is it storage? SD card without the dash. SD card. SD card. Android. Data. Rust. Link. Let's do Kubiman. Linksider. We can do that, right? Because over here I can set the package something. cargo apk package com movieman. Is this going to work?
Hello?
Hello, read. Let's see, cargo thing. I mean, first of all, let's do this. Just test Android, right? That will install it again. So like, because I changed the package here, it should be like not Rust.Linksider Android. It should be like comcuviman, and maybe I need to do .linksider here too. I'm not sure. What is supposed to be the package on the Android metadata? Is it supposed to be like the full package? Or like the package before? And also this is like on the sign-in profile, so I did it wrong still. This should be metadata Android here. Package, cuviman.linksider. Maybe this? Let's do cargo thing. Release. If it's released, because it's already built anyway, right? We just need the key store. Cargo apk release key store. Is debug key store. Cargo apk release. Never mind. I'm too lazy. I just wait. I'm just wondering what it takes so long. So like we are building the APK after we already have all the files done. The Rust has been compiled, right? It's the APK that is being built, and it takes like the entire minute. What does the cdlib do? This is just like copying. Like this is so like I am building a shared library, which is being like called by the Java or something like that, because it's Android. We don't build the native Android app. And we're also linking with libc C++ because there's some C++ happening somewhere, I think, or I don't know. Okay, there you go, there you go. Let's see, I'm opening the game right now. I click play. And it says that yeah, we have a panic here. No such file or directory, right? Comcuman Linksider files level selection. So let's see what is there. Let's see what is there. This is the path, by the way. This is the path. So we do adb shell list there. So we have the levels. We have the levels. Hold on. Do we... I'm trying to load the file world1.ron. Maybe it was renamed. Did you rename it, Davey? Because there is no world 1. It is chapter 1 now, and chapter 2 and chapter 3, right? But you did not change the starting level, that's why. So if you reset the progress, you're going to crash too. That's the reason. So there is the configuration here, which is called start level something, start like where do we configure the starting level? And the main somewhere here. Main menu. It's the start. It's just called start here. Start. Wait, where is it? Why can I not see it here? Config, start. Right? Config, start. Ah! World. 1. Oh, it's this. Okay, because it's like multiple things. There you go, there you go. Good file management. Yeah, so our start is selection world 1. So should it be what? Should it be chapter 1 here now? Is that how it should work? Levels. Levels, selection. Chapter 1 with a space. Can you make it just the index instead of a name? Are you going to rename it again or what? How about I don't do that? That sounds like work. I mean, it's easy, but how about we just do this? It's extra lines of code that we don't need. Do we need to rename it again later? Just to do it here too. It's in the config file. Config file are puzzles. Like, yeah, we have too much. This config file is too big. We could split it into multiple config files, right? And we already have like multiple config files. There's a config file for the like here, right? And shit. Yeah, there's a lot of config files. I agree. They're a little bit of a puzzle, but okay, nice. Now it works. Now it works. Now it crashed. Hello? Hello? My phone is crashed. Linksider Android is not responding. Close. Hold on. What happened? And by the way, so we now have Linksider and we have Linksider Android, right? And those are separate things. Let's see, Linksider. Oh no, they are both called Linksider Android. Why are they still called Linksider Android? What the book? Cancel. Did I not like rename them? That's weird. That's the one that's crashing, right? Yeah, where's the one that's not crashing? Linksider. This the one on the right? There you go. It's like uni projects all over again. What do you mean? You did a like Android in the uni? This time it did not crash. I'm not sure what was wrong there. But there you go. There's a lot of IoT stuff. This is not IoT though. Okay, anyway, so we go into the editor. And in the editor, we can now find our levels with portals. And we can play with portals on the phone now, right? Okay. All right. Looks like it's working. I'm not sure though why is it still called like the app is still called Linksider Android instead of just Linksider. Is the package name not enough? What's determining the name of the application? This is the package name, right? In the Android manifest. This is a package name. This is APK name or like the APK file. And is there like another thing maybe that can determine the name of the app? Name. There's APK name. Name for Linux user ID. Packaging metadata, Android uses features, user's permission, provider. Label. Is this the one? Defaults to the compiler device name. Label, right? That's what we want. Android application. Application name and the icon. Oh, that's why the icon did not work for me, because it's in the application, not in Android. We are going to fix the icon too. Look at this, Davey. Hold on. Because it's in it's like I was just doing this in the wrong section. It's Android application. The Android application, we have the icon, right? Conflicting keys. Yeah, an application has this. Orientation, theme, icon, and label being Linksider. Do we capitalize? Do we capitalize the S again, Davey? I don't remember. How do you do it? We don't capitalize like this? This is the name? Just Linksider? Okay. Alright, let this stuff work, and then we'll see if it changes. Anything else that we can do here? Debuggable false. Theme. They say theme defies default no action bar full screen, and I have a theme no title bar full screen. Is this different thing? Extract native libs. Uses clear text traffic, whatever that means. Okay, let's see. Let's see it opened. Oh shit. Oh shit, Davey, look at this. Look at this here. Look at this. Let me see. Over here. You see this over here in the top right corner? We have Linksider, and it has the icon. Nice, right? Nice. There we go. Okay. Also like this over here, so like I have exited, but if I try to go back to the Linksider, now it works. I'll go back here. I click exit. I go back. Yeah, if I click exit and then I go back, this happens. I feel like this is the issue. For some reason we don't exit successfully or something, but that doesn't really matter, right? We don't need that yet. We don't need that yet. Okay. All right. Android fixes. So this should now like fix the CI too. So you should like it should automatically build on the CI when I push, and you will be able to download it from the website, right? From GitLab. Okay. Let's push right now. Let me just like, yeah, there's also like this issue with Android. I don't know if you have noticed when I was playing it, but the audio is delayed on Android for some reason. I don't know why. Also, saves don't work on Android right now. Audio is delayed on Android. Let's mark this as a bug. It's a bug in the library that I'm using, I think, because when I built the I changed my audio backend from one crate to another crate, and I feel like that's the issue, so I need to like report it maybe. I'm not really into doing Android work right now, though. Android is annoying. Let's do something else. But I wanted to do a new issue. Exit on Android, then go back, is not responding. Bug mobile. Okay. All right, what do we do now? What do we do now? Do I check out your stuff? Did you do anything, Davey? No? Play 4D golf? Is it free? No, it's expensive. Oh, but I can't even afford a Linux license. How am I supposed to afford the expensive 4D golf then? Let's see, how expensive is it? 4D golf. Oh shit, that's actually expensive. It's more expensive than most of the games. That I play, at least. How much is that in dollars? I think you just divide by 100, basically. You $7 something. That's expensive, right? Okay, maybe $8. We also might have regional prices here, so it's probably like different. It's probably like even cheaper for us, or I don't know. Maybe like do you do regional prices manually as a developer, or is it automatic? I have no idea. You do it manually? Okay, so like I'm assuming that they did not do it, and it's actually like $8, right? It's about 20 euros. So it is cheaper for me then. That's not 20 euros. 20 euros. Rubles. Euro is like, yeah, this would be like 2000. This is like, it's twice as cheap for me. If you say 20 euros like for you. Alright, what do we do? What do we do? Do we make some new game mechanic? Do we do some polishing? Do we do some fixing of something? Let's do this one. Custom cursor should have customizable origin. So right now, let's also take a look at the CI. Could you in theory gift it then? I could gift it. I think if you gift it to it, like, because it's regional prices, you are only allowed to gift if the prices are not that much different, I think. Because people did use the gifts like that as, like, to pay less, basically, before, from what I understand. Fix the do you want to save changes to level text? What's wrong with that text though? Okay, anyway, so over here. I'm hovering with the center of the cursor instead of with the middle of the cursor, basically. Kind of annoying. Like over here I'm not hovering, but over here I am. Because I'm hovering with the center. Which is annoying. This is our CI. Okay. Cursors. Let's see. Cursors. Config. Tumble. We will have here default. Cursors. No, hold on. Yeah, let's do this default. Focus point is this one also has like some. I feel like the focus point is this, so maybe like 1 1. Let's do this for everything for now. Default disabled. Enter. Go here. Go left. Go right. No path. And pointer. Let's see. Cursor. Config. Can I convert? Lowercase. There you go. Default. Cursor. Config. Oh, I can feel the fact that this CI is working right now. I'm compiling to Windows, and what's actually happening? Am I compiling right now? Stream lagging, yeah, because the CI is working. I'm compiling for Windows. I'm cross-compiling right now. The game to Windows. Hopefully it's not too bad. But I'm using 100% CPU basically. It's done. Yeah, like yeah. Right now we just compiled the Linksider itself already. It's like when Cargo is like compiling a bunch of credits in parallel, it lags a little bit. I could limit it to like to be slower but not lagging the PC, but it's fine. I just that's why you usually push with skipping the CI right now. Or we can like yeah, I don't know. If we had another PC that would be like dedicated for CI, I would run it there. My laptop is not powerful enough though. I could run it on the laptop. It would be like slower. GitLab does not have free CI. GitLab has limited free CI. And yeah. I don't want to use their cloud workers anyway. GitHub is very generous in like the free CI that it offers for the public repositories. Those limits are several CPU hours per day. GitHub has free CI only for public repositories, not for private ones. GitLab CI. Let's see. Where is it? Metrics. I'm pretty sure it's not several hours per day. It's like 2,000 minutes a month, I think. Which is not a lot. It's not several hours a day. It's several hours a month, I think. Maybe it's in my usage quotas or something. References. Is it not references? Billing. Usage. Usage quotas. Compute usage since May. 400 units. What's a unit? Compute minutes. This term CI/CD minutes has been renamed into compute minutes. So if I am getting this correctly, then we have 400 minutes. 400 minutes. And I think this is a month. So 400 minutes a month is just like 6 hours, right? Damn. Damn. You can make GitHub pull the private repo from GitLab for action. Yeah, but GitHub only has the free CI for the public repositories. For the private ones, I would need to do the... that would not work. And then I would just move to the GitHub. And GitHub CI is still worse than GitLab CI, in my opinion. GitLab is... I like GitLab solution more. Empty public repository. That's like... I don't know. I feel like I could get blocked if I tried to do that. That's like going around the rules. If I understand what you mean. We fake a public repository to use those 3 minutes. You're not supposed to do that. You very doubt that I will get notice and they will do anything about it? Okay. Yeah, that, yeah, you can do like the things that go against the user agreement, and then you will be unnoticed and not punished for doing that. Sure. I'm not going to do that though. It's wrong. Do cursor config. Focus. Point. That. Something. Oh, it's called hotspot. Instead. Let's call it hotspot. I'm compiling for Android, I think. Yep. Going to lag again for a little bit. There you go. There is free machine. Do, do, do. Well, from what I understand, it's going to be really slow. I have a server. If I want to, I can run the like what you have linked is okay. It's free, but it's going to be maybe like very slow. So it doesn't really make sense for me to do that. I can just run the CI once after I end the stream, so I don't lag the stream. That's what I usually do. Do do. It's much bigger. What do you mean by bigger? I don't need a big CI. I need a fast one. It's a virtual machine with a guaranteed of 10%. So like it's going to be slow. I have my server set up something similar to that. It's slow, but I don't need like speed on my server. And for CI, I want speed. Which is why I'm not running it on my laptop, for example, even though I could. Winner. Date. Okay. What's this? It's called cursor, I guess, instead of cursors. And then here, move left. And move right. Is like that. Go here and no path, like that. Okay. And so like now that I have the hotspot, I can just do this here. Hotspot is going to be config dot focus hotspot. Okay. Okay. So now this works. Nice. And we can yeah, so like for some of the other ones it's different. So this is based on the top left corner, the hotspot, by the way. So let's see, the disabled. Why is the disabled cursor the normal cursor? You don't want these to be different? Let me see here. Default. This one is 2 pixels, right? And then 2 pixels on the side, so it should be like 1, 2, 3. It should be 3, 3. And then for enter, this should be like over here, right? So like 1, 2. Why is every single pixel just doubled here? Am I right? Is it? Or is it not? Wait, hold on. For the default over here it is. So I'm assuming that it is over here too. Let's just do a sprite. No, for this one, 1 pixel is 1 pixel. Okay, so we want the focus point to be over here. Wait, where should be the focus point be for this one? Should it be on the top here, or should it be like over here? Or over here, maybe? Over here, maybe? H2? Pointer is the same. No path. Move right, move left, go here. Okay, so move left and move right, though. Where should be the focus point of these guys? Be like this. To 16, and that one should be like 29, 16. Let's just make sure that the default one, that one, for that one we want. So this is the 3, 3. This is what I'm setting it for. He was just watching the 10-hour-long Zig Wasm video. How was it? Dun, dun, dun. Okay, okay, yeah, this now feels good relative to like the normal cursor. Nice. There you go, done. Bam. Shit, these portals are cool. Okay, done. Cursor, hot spots, close number. Wait, hold on. What? Android APK? No such file or directory still? Fuck. How did it still fail though? That doesn't make sense. Can start target Android APK. Oh, hold on. So, okay. So the cargo gang did work. It's called Android APK. Yeah. Okay. I see the issue. This is the now the problem in my CI script though. Let's close the issue though. Issues. Cursor 243. 243. Okay, and then we do the CI. So this is Android APK, and it's not called Android APK basically. That's why it's called Linksider APK, right? And then here Linksider editor with APK. So like I'm building two versions of it, by the way, one with the editor and one without the editor support. And I feel like we will have Android over here. This is Linksider APK and Linksider editor APK, right? There you go. Fix CI. Okay. Now what? Now what? We need to find something else to work on. Touch controls in level selection is bad. Are they still bad? I feel like they are good now. We can close this one. Are they still bad? The thing that I have complained about is definitely not there anymore. We have changed it. I'm gonna close it. If we want to change it, then we will change it. Again. Confirm pop-up, allow custom text, make settings usable with keyword only. Steam page. How is the Steam page going, Davey? Assign Davey. There you go, Davey. You have been assigned. Do we do some other mechanic? Figure out how magnetic mechanic should work. Let me do this. I feel like the magnet mechanic is working perfectly right now, except for one thing. I'm going to change one thing, Davey, on the magnet, which is over here. When I go down here, I should not be climbing. It should be same as jumping. We should only do that when we go like against the gravity, basically. Again, so if I'm climbing, then I should like rotate around the corner, and when I go down I should not rotate around the corner, I think. Same as when we're going horizontal, you know. If I have a magnet, if I go horizontal, then we just fall down like this. If our momentum follows rotation, we should be able to climb through 60 degree now. No. If our momentum follows rotation, we should be able to climb through 60 degree now. What do you mean? Momentum and magnet are not really. You're talking about the four-side magnet. Yeah, but we did not want this to be rotating, right? Unless you are talking that we should do this all the time. So like when I'm climbing like this, maybe I should jump. Oh wait, hold on. If our momentum follows rotation, so we don't have the magnets continue. We are continuing because of the momentum. Is that what you're talking about? So like if I over here rotate to the left, I will rotate 90 degrees and then jump to the left. instead of do a 180. Is that what you're saying? That would mean following the with like the momentum would follow the rotation that we have here. Yes. But I don't know, like these things, this feels normal. All right, let me try. Is that what you mean? I don't know. What did you mean? Let's see. To be able to climb to the 60-degree now, or like, hold on, did you mean that we should be able like to go around the thing completely? Because like if yeah, we basically would rotate over the corner, but not once, not twice. Yes, but it so still would be like 2 moves. So maybe that would be like less confusing, because every time you like use your magnet, you just rotate once, and then there is just like a little bit of like momentum, and you do like the momentum side move like you're doing for other moves, right? Great. No. Logic, source, system. Momentum. So I guess we can continue with momentum here, right? Let's see, what do we need? We need momentum, and we need a side move. Your brain hurts, hold on. Okay, you feel better? We need a momentum and side move, and we will match the previous move type. So if it is this, and we do momentum and side move. Otherwise, we return none. And then we do entity move type magnet angle, move direction. If I was doing the magnet move, then we would do momentum of 0, and the side move would be can I have the gravity here? So like add gravity, I don't know. Gravity direction is gravity direction state in the deposition cell, right? Here. So we would do if gravity direction is opposite of previous move dot move dot new move direction, unwrap. Wait, magnet move can be like in place, right? Yeah, it can be. That move direction be this is opposite of the move direction. Then Wait, does this mean there's going to be any mechanics to change gravity direction? Yeah, I said that was planned for a long time. Yes, it's like I was not implementing new mechanics. Like Portal also was planned for a long time, but like I was not implementing the new mechanics because we were supposed to have a demo instead. But yeah, now we can do all the new mechanics. I can do the gravity direction change today if we want. But that also like can work in multiple ways, and like I'm not sure which way we want, or do we want multiple ways to choose to change direction? I was thinking of so like it could change the direction in the entire level, or it could be something like in the Talos Principle. If you played that, you have like a gravity gun basically, which has a row, so like everything towards a certain direction, every single thing that is inside, like it like I guess you have this in Portal too. Hold on, this thing exists in Portal, I think, right? Was it in Portal? The gravity stuff, the gravity rays. I think it was in Portal too. So yeah, basically it's like a ray, and like when you inside this ray, you have the gravity changed. I think that's what we want, and the ray would go from the side of an entity, so you can have that on side of a player or somewhere else. And that should not be very hard to do either. But I don't know, maybe not today. Get Donkey to publish our game, and we'll have enough funding to implement all the mechanics for the next few years. In Half-Life, there are literally gravity gun. Yeah, but that's different. That's different. But speaking about guns, Tim McIntyre, Derek, hello. How you doing? I'm working on a game, the puzzle game. I don't know if you've seen this one. I'm going to show it in a second. We're talking about the new mechanics for this game right now. And like, when you say gravity gun, I was also thinking of this mechanic where like right now we get the new abilities by touching them, right? So like if you want to acquire the jump effect, you just like go to it and then take it. But what if we could have a gun that could shoot some side effects on you, you know? So then that's how we would have a portal gun. So a portal gun would shoot somewhere and spawn a portal basically on the side of the entity that it shot, you know? We could literally have a portal gun then. You know? Know what I mean? Okay, anyway, so if we are the opposite of the gravity here, then I want to do the move direction with input. And input is the momentum here, right? Input entity dot angular momentum, entity angular momentum unwrap or input. Yeah. Angular momentum. The chance you made a solver reduced to 0% already. I think I might be like working on a solver for this game myself at some point, but I'm not sure. Angular momentum is this, and if angular momentum delta x is equal to 0, then we return and here too, and then we do this, and then we do that, you know. Let's just do this. If not is opposite, then return none, you know. This, that, and over here we do some that. Okay, here's the game. If you have not seen it, it's a puzzle game where you play as a cube and you go left and right, and you have your superpowers on the sides. And we implemented portals a couple of days ago. So you have your powers on the sides. This is making you jump, and this is a portal, and you jump into the portal and you do this stuff. And so what I was working on right now is the magnet. And then the magnet here, let's see. So over here, when I'm going to the left, since this is a magnet move, this should continue like this, right? There you go. Right? Does this make sense? So basically when I'm climbing, I'm not doing 180 degrees anymore. I'm just like continuing the jump like this, right? And I should like just disable the magnet continuation movement then, right? Do you like this? This will, yeah, I think I like this. Because it's going to like be the same basically on all the directions. But I'm wondering if this will break all of our magnet levels though. But I like it. Is it worth breaking all of our levels? I think it is. So the magnet continue move, this one, should just be removed now. You have a rotation when you climb. What? If, or let's have this customizable. If config magnet continue is never, yeah, we can like literally do this here. Logic, we just do this as never, so we never continue the magnet. Instead, magnet levels are broken anyway. Not all of them. Some of them worse. Like we could climb the wall with 2 guys, and will I be able to do this now? I'm not sure. The example you just showed, when you climbed down, you fell with visible rotation. Yeah, because that's what I just disabled. That's like the old mechanic when you were like you could like climb around the corners, right? And now we, instead of like rotating around the corner twice, we just jump like the normal jump mechanic. It's all the same now. Where is it? Where is this level? This one? So like, yeah, see, I'm just falling down now. So I only move to the side when I'm going up, which is against the gravity. Against the gravity means that we're climbing, and then we can move to the side basically. Right? So let's see all of our magnet levels. Here's one. This looks funny now. I don't know. It looks funny. Yeah, you see, like this one is broken now because you cannot climb, and like the rotation is different, right? You mean you don't see the rotation, momentum, and animation? It's just subtle. It still is there. I think. I mean, it at least should be. Let's take a look at the other magnets. So here, this level was broken a long time. This only worked in the... this one only worked in the gem. So this one has been broken anyway. Let's see this one. So yeah, basically now, when you are on a single block, you will always be like connected with a magnet, and you cannot rotate yourself, kind of. This one is broken now. But maybe this one is fine though. That level was not super nice, I think. Let's see here. So over here, what we need to do is this. Not exactly. Like that, more like. Okay. No, that level is not broken. Okay. This one. So this one, we at some point could like rotate around this corner and like go through 60, but now we cannot. I feel like this level should still be possible. Which actually makes the magnet easier to understand. Yeah, I think so. I think so. I agree. I agree. That it makes it easier to understand. Yeah. I think that's a good change. And we can like literally remove this code which is like about the magnet continuation because it's all now momentum. What did I do in this level? I cannot just fall down here because this guy then is stuck. Same as this one. Bridge up. Yeah, but like in order to bridge up, I need to make this guy fall on top of this guy, which means that impossible now. If there are two guys magneted to each other, will they both fall or will they hold each other in the air? They will hold each other in the air. I'm not sure how to get in that situation though, to make two guys hold each other. They should just like, I mean, I guess you can have something like hold each other, like you need to make the guys fall down at the same time, and then like jump from this side maybe, like this, while having like the magnet on that side, you know, kind of thing, right? So they will hold each other. But like in order to get in this situation is also not very easy. We have only one level when you need to like use the, when you need to like jump at the same time. Okay, then there's this level. This level is impossible, obviously. What about this level? This level was possible, and it maybe still is. No, this level I think is no longer possible, right? Because previously you would climb on top of this guy with the rotation on the right, so you could like attach yourself over here. Now you cannot do that. Okay. And then here we could climb the wall before with our two guys. Can I do that now? I don't think I should be able to anymore. I feel like that is going to be impossible now. Maybe not. Maybe not impossible. Hold on. We just do this. It's almost even easier now. You also see that I'm being blocked. So like I'm trying to move to the right here. Because it's momentum. Yeah, we can still climb. Nice. You place 3 guys on top of each other, 2 upper with magnets and the lower one walk away. Yeah, I guess that will make them float in the air. True. Yeah. I don't think we should fix it though. Maybe not yet, at least. But we shouldn't use it in the level design. Okay, is that all the magnet levels that we have? What about my magnet level? That was really good. Is this one broken now? No, this one probably... Oh, so that's the difference. Previously I was rotating 180, so I picked up the jump, and now I'm no longer picking up the jump. So now I need to move this guy to the right to fix this level, because I want the magnet on the opposite sides, right? So this level needs to be fixed. We need to do this, and we need to do that. And we don't even need the third jump then. Do we? Oh, yeah, I can just rotate in place, and then I rotate this guy, and we pull down at the same time, and we do this. There you go. This level still works. You just need to have the correct rotation here. Maybe we just make more space here, but yeah. That works. Any more magnet levels that we have? Did I just jump and not rotate? I don't rotate when I jump. If I jump horizontally. I only jump. I only rotate if I jump vertically. What about this one? The level with the magnet and the coyote. We have the coyote, so we climb like that. Guess this one is still the same. You only rotate if you jump vertically, change gravity mechanic enters the chat. I mean, yeah. when you jump against gravity. Is when I say vertically, and vertically means like up, and up means against gravity. What do you mean? Here, don't you have to shift to the left after you jump under the shelf? No, I have been blocked. I'm trying to move up, and I have been blocked by this block. So I'll rotate in place instead, while being blocked. Is there already a mechanic like 2 players that are synced and respond to the same inputs? Do we have this written down? Because that was also like one of the ideas planned, but not yet. And like, how would that work? I feel like the way it should work is that one of the side effects is like the antenna that makes us synchronize with each other, you know? And if we both have the same antenna, then we respond to the same thing, basically. I think something like that would make sense. So like you can pick up and like then synchronize. What about that? Or do you think it should be just like the player have a different color? I don't know. Because like it's about like the sides anyway, right? Our game, so I feel like the side effect that makes you do that makes sense. Instead of cloning via double exit portal. Oh, a clone mechanic. And then the input is relative to the antenna position. The input, our input is rotating. Is the rotate? It's not the like when I press right, it's not move right. It's rotate clockwise right now, which may be a little weird when you are like magneted to the ceiling. So there is I don't know. Okay, on which side do I want this here? Hold on. If I want to jump, does this work? This does not work. No. What about that? What about that? Does that work? Oh, that works. That works. There you go. Boom. No, hold on. I'm not supposed to jump on top of this guy. Wait, oh, wait, hold on. It's no longer working. This level is broken. We now cannot do this anymore. Unless there is another solution here. Because because previously you would climb this guy like that. You would rotate 180 degrees, so you would push him down, and then you move like to the side, and then you push him to the side again. So like, yeah. This level is broken now. Unless the game should calculate the number of steps used. This is such a programmer game. Yeah, I guess. It kind of is. No, I think this level is just completely broken now. Calculating the number of steps, I think also was on the list, right? We'll make a step counter as like a perfect solution achievement. Yeah. Okay, well, this level is broken, but that's fine, I guess. What about this level? So on this level also, we were previously able to like cross this gap using these two guys, and now we are no longer going to be able to do that, right? Yeah, we are no longer going to be able to do that. This level is also broken, unfortunately. But it was a little bit confusing here, so I don't know. I like the new mechanic. Maybe it's still worth it. Is the activate Linux watermark an inside joke or something? Yeah. Make the magnet a grab hand, and then make a real magnet that pulls you towards metal over distance. Oh shit. A magnet that pulls you over distance. Broken level. Okay, anyway. Magnet mechanic finally actually figured out. But all the levels are now broken. Close number 208. I published so many games on itch.io. Yeah, but those are gem games. They're small games. The next step is publishing something bigger than those games that I have on the itch.io. Like something real, like this game here. Two different magnet poles. If the other player has the same pole, you repel each other other distance. Alright. Not a bad idea. But like that's a different magnet then, right? And so this one is not the magnet then. This one is like the climbing claws or something, right? Magnets also repel through portals, by the way, obviously. That should happen automatically, yeah. Because yeah. We already like make other player jump through the portal. For example, if you have the jump on your side, we are interacting through the portals already. If you have a guy and you have a portal down here and you have a portal down here, or rather, I guess like this maybe, and we have two guys, one of them having the jump, right? So if this guy does this, then they start jumping. I guess that was a little bit confusing. That will be less confusing then if I do that. Also, train stack blocks and train side effect makes you slide along the rails, and it makes the choo-choo sound effect. You want to say that in the game there is an interface that says you should be able to solve this level with 10 portal steps. In fact, those numbers were not optimized. You could do better. Maybe they did it because purpose to make the player think it's cool. The two magnet idea is good. Yeah, it's similar to the gravity change, but like it works in pairs, right? Instead of just like one thing. Okay, so what do we do? Do we make a new mechanic? I don't know. Do we do some polishing of something here? Proton side effect. Make another player with electron side effect appear in random spots according to the circular harmonic orbital equation. One ties to the grid. I did think about like the teleport, which is like not a portal, but like something. That's like different. Speaking about portals, we never tried it. So we already know though that we can have a portal on a side of a player. So if I do this, then I would go through the side of a player, right? We know that this is a thing, right? So we can like do that. Hold on. Does that make sense here? Right? Does that make sense? I also feel like over here. Wait, why am I not? Hold on. When I'm doing this here, I should move to the left. I should exit to the left here. I should not fall back down because of the momentum again, right? But yeah, what I was thinking about is what if we get rid of this guy and we try to go through this portal? So we try to go through our own portal, right? We just do this then. Does that make sense? Or should that not be happening? Do it again. All right, but I do see the issue, which I think we should fix, since like our momentum right now, since we are going through the portal, we have with the rotational angular momentum, we should move to the left here, right? After we exit the portal. Now parallel portal sides. All right. Parallel portal sides. Player. Do we need a jump? Wait, hold on. Over here? Like that? Put the bottle on the ground and stab into it with the side of the second portal. I'm actually wondering... Hold on. Can I... Hold on. You know what I can do? I can make myself jump through the portal, right? If we have a portal here, and I have a player, and the player has the jump side on it, then I will be able to, like, make myself jump. That makes sense, right? I mean, that makes sense, yes. I thought I would jump up, but yeah, we prefer horizontal. Horizontal jump is taken is more priority right now. That's how it's working in the game. Now you have to wishlist the game. Where's the Steam page? Where's the Steam page, Davey? Is this better than 4D? than 4D Pong? Or like, what was it? Like 4D Golf now? Where's the Steam page, Kuri? No, you are assigned to do the Steam page. It's not better than 4D Golf, sorry. Okay. Oh shit, we're broken. Hold on. What's happening right now? I think what's happening right now is the floating point precision. That's what's happening. My rotation is right now like something very big number, and we'll probably overflow or something. We attempted to add with overflow. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I should probably normalize my rotation when I can. So I feel like that can happen at any point if I'm not moving. Actually, it can happen. RAM Euclid. Yeah, I know, but like, I don't do that every time because because when I'm doing the interpolation between the previous position and the new position should not be normalized yet. It should not be the RAM Euclid yet, right? Because the difference between them should be correct. Otherwise, I would be, instead of rotating 90 degrees, I would be rotating at 270 degrees. So I should only do that, like, you know. We already have that. It's we have function normalize. It's literally doing the RAM Euclid by 4, right? Or you implement a circle lerp. Yeah, but like if we had a move that actually does rotate you 270 degrees, that would not work. You know, there's a difference. Maybe there would be like an actual move that rotates you like 200 degrees or 180 degrees, something. We should instead normalize when I'm not doing a move, basically, I think. What didn't happen when you had guys fall through the portals yesterday? Maybe we just did not go through the portals like a lot. Maybe we just did a little bit of going through the portals. Or maybe also, like, you know, when I'm working in the editor, I was like clicking and dragging those portals, right? So when I rotate an entity in the editor, it can have like the angle that is like not normalized, so not normalized, basically, you know. So like I can overflow when rotating a thing in the editor. Like it should be normalized there at the very least, right? Tries tight start moves. Ending moves that have ended. We can do this. When the move has ended, When the move has ended, this is where we say that the new position is this, and the previous position is that. Maybe let's say here normalize rotation so we don't overflow. I think like here, so like a delta rotation is entity position angle normalize minus entity position angle, and like I will say that entity position angle plus equal delta, and also the previous position too, just in case. I'm not sure if I'm using the previous position for anything. Am I using it for the previous position? Hold on. Previous position. It's I'm not using it. How about we remove this field completely so that I don't need to maintain that shit anymore. And then I would just do that angle is entity position angle normalize. That's it. So we just don't do the previous stuff. And then go. Isn't it undo overflow? No. Hello? Chandu, hello? Oh wait, hold on. I know why it's overflow. I know why it's overflow because like normally I would, instead of like adding to my rotation, I would add one number, but it was overflowing really quickly because I was going through my own portal. So when I was going through my own portal, I am changing my rotation. So then when I calculate the difference between the angles of the portals, that difference between the angles is increasing every time. So every single time I go through the portal, basically we exponentially grow the angle, you know? That's why it was happening. It's easy. Now it should not happen anymore, I think. Which level was that even? Boom, boom, boom. Is this enough? I feel like we have overflowed at this point before. Still portals? No, we were working on other things. But we see how all the things like interact with each other, I guess. Or just forbid placing portals on movable objects. Yeah, but no, but that's fun. Why would we forbid that? We want portals on movable objects. It's funny. Although, like, it is a little bit weird because, like, the portal is moved. Like, technically I'm going through the portal that's already not here. And it looks a little bit weird, so... So, like, should this be happening or should this not be happening here? I don't know. We can forbid going through the portal that is, like, moving. Also. Anyway. Something that could be disabled is going through the portal if exit is on yourself. Yeah, maybe like that would be enough. You cannot go through your own portal. But that's also like a little weird. I feel like why not? Yeah, I kind of like it too. Anyway, so I wanted to fix one thing, which is the momentum of the normal move when we go through. So like when I rotate this guy like this, I'm going up, but I have momentum, so I should like move to the left here too. You guys like weird things. You like it too, Davey. I know that you like it too. So this is me fix overflow of angle. You like it too, but you don't say it out loud. You just did. All right, so momentum over here. Next side move. I feel like we don't even need the next side move here. We will literally have our momentum. Over here. It shouldn't, like, it doesn't even, like, matter here. I mean, if it was momentum, then we continue, but the next side move, this one, is no longer necessary. So we do this if momentum is not 0. Then we do momentum, side move being none. So momentum does not have the next side move anymore. We simplify the code by deleting it again. Next side move is no longer being used. Here. We can try that in a second. But yeah, the portals, like, the only thing that they don't do right now is you cannot eat something else with your portal. But basically over here, this guy will go through the bottom portal and will, like, go on top of itself, I think, is what's going to happen. Won't move, this, that. Is that all that I did? Is that all that I need to do? I mean, too many arguments. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Allow Lippy too many arguments. That's how we fix that warning. He will jump exponentially high. Who's Clippy? It's the linter for Rust. So over here, this is not the magnet, basically. This is now anything that any move that happened. If we had angular momentum, well, then we can continue. There you go. So now when I'm going like this, because of my angular momentum, we continue going to the left now. Right? That makes sense now, right? Right? Same as when I'm going through the portal. Oh. That's how this working now, by the way. So the magnet. Is there any other? Wait, hold on. That's all the moves that we have, right? Right now, not that much. And the pushed entity should also have that. So if we have that portal here, we have a box that we can push, and we have a player like this. So this guy would like be pushed over there too. Right? Okay. Test number 100. Okay. Let's see. Player. Block. And we have a fall. And you have a portal on the left side of both. And you have a jumper over here. So this guy goes first. Because this guy goes, it starts to rotate, you see? You cannot just make it stay there. But if we remove this, then this guy, because it starts like it goes through its own portal, it goes up, and it will rotate because of the angular momentum too. But if we make yeah. When it's falling down, it's like thing is on the left now. So it goes through its own portal, but to the left. Makes sense though. I agree, it makes sense. It does. If I do this and then that, that's like the same, but lower. Okay. Always angular momentum against gravity makes side move. Okay. Now what? Oh shit, I closed the Twitch. How do I unclose my Twitch? How do you stop angular momentum other than bump into the ceiling? Even bump into the ceiling does not stop your angular momentum, because when you bump into the ceiling, you rotate when you bump into the ceiling, basically. Because we always want you to be rotated when you go against the gravity with angular momentum, basically. That's the thing. Do you guys hear the constructions workers outside of my on the outside? Do you hear it? No? Alright. It's only me. Okay. Let's see. Other issues. Like we can try implementing some simple game mechanic maybe, or what else? What else? Sound. Return of the power up that removes the side effect. We also have this, the power up that basically gets rid of your side effect, right? A power up that steals side effects. You transfer the side effect from one guy to the other guy basically. Separate sliders, make settings usable. UI sound effects, pushing box sound effect. That's all sound. We need to like ask Fast if he's going to work on the sound or not. Maybe he doesn't know what to do. Maybe we need to tell him what to do. Bug easy. Player switch button appears disabled after one of the players is in the goal and only one is left. Wait, why is this a bug? Player switch button appears disabled after one of the players in the goal and only one is left. But it should be disabled. Why is this issue existing? Do you understand it, Davey? So we have the UI in the game, right? And if we have multiple players where each one wants to go to their own thing, this is the button that we're talking about, right? Which switches the player. So if I make this guy go, then this is disabled. Oh, because I did not switch it yet. Oh, I see. Like it's before we switch. Like over here, we need to switch, right? We need to switch. Ask Scooby-Man why he made the issue. It's because like we cannot switch back, but we need to like switch to this other person, or we need to switch automatically. One of the two things. Is there a loose screen when you fall out of the screen? No, but it probably should like tell you to restart, because if you fall out of the screen, you just lose the player, basically. And if you make everyone go, then you just stare at the empty screen. It should probably like tell you that there's the restart key or something, maybe. Okay, let's do this one. Maybe auto rewind, but you don't always want to rewind because sometimes you want to get rid of the player. That's used in some level, I think. You can get rid of one player but not the other, because like you can have two players but only one goal. So like technically you need to only one player to finish the level, right? Momentum. What should we do? 14 plus rating because we get rid of the cubes, because the cubes fall into the void. You don't even see them splat to the ground. Or I don't know, something. There's nothing bad that's happening to them, technically. Should we automatically switch to another player, like when one of the players falls, or should we make the button be enabled so that we manually switch the player. Portal itself is already 18 plus. I mean, yeah. The game is probably like 40 plus or something. You need to like have a PhD to play the game or something like that. Do we automatically switch? Or do we make the button that we clicked? Select player. New. Change player selection. Select player. Select player index. Selected player. Selected player. Player mod. History. This. That. Systems. Okay, over here. If this is none, then select player 0. I guess we can also do if it is none, or you would say auto. So so like right now we only automatically switch when it does not exist, but we also should say or. Let's see, map or true. Entity dot properties dot player. Player is the one that we can select, right? Okay, let's do false here, right? And then we'll do not selectable. That's selectable. Be this. Select player. Player IDs. Yep. Okay, let's see. That should fix it. Dun, 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 dun. This. So we do again. And then it automatically switches to this guy. There you go. Right? Yeah, I guess that works. Close number. That number. That number. Does it also auto switch when there are 2+ players? It just switches to the first player. If you have like 3 players, and you have 1, 2, 3. And you have 1, 2, 3 like this, right? This player, this player, this player. The amount of players doesn't matter here. Fast 1, 2, 3. All right, let's see here. Let's see here. Let's see over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. What's the blue thing? You want a different set of portals? You want the blue portal? I don't have the ability in my editor to do the portal of different color yet, so we should probably do that too. Pixiple, hello? Coyote? Oh, it's the coyote? Like the power up? Like that, so that I can pick up? We can just put it directly on the player instead of picking it up if we wanted. And then the jump. Here. Okay, first we go this guy, we pick up that, and we stay here. And we say... This guy, oh. Is doing that. And this guy is doing that. We make this guy go to the right. And then this guy goes... This guy goes away. This guy starts rotating like this. You cannot switch the player while this is happening, by the way, and probably I should not be able to move even at all. What did you even try to like make happen here? Okay, we can do it like this. Oh no, this one is the third. Oh, it's selecting the first player, yeah. That one should be number 1 then. So the guy at the top it rotated because he went through his own portal and changed rotation. So the portal started being upside, it became a game upside down. Having control while other moving is kind of sus. Yeah, which is not supposed to happen. But like, yeah, maybe we should just like not be able to control ourselves at all while as there's any movement like this, right? Right now, we only allow you to control yourself while you are stable, but not the others. But yeah, maybe we should just not be able to move at all when anything is unstable. We'll probably still have it as a setting somewhere. Do we have it as a setting? And why did we used to disable that and we no longer disable that? Because we want some movement to happen. Because it felt weird a little bit. That you like say move to the right and it doesn't. Like, you know, when you push a box, I think, yeah, I remember now. Like if you make a level, is what that way during the jam. Yeah, it was. In the gem, only one thing could move at the time, too. So, like, if you have this, and you have, like, a box that you push, and the box has a jump on its side. Simple as that. You will need to, like... You will need to wait for this box to land. Like, especially if it's doing some long movement. Like, you initialize some long movement here. I don't know. Maybe we still can disable that. I don't know. Why? We probably have a setting for that somewhere still. Let me see. Systems stable. Only stable input, this thing. Only stable input is true, but only stable input is like something like only about our player. Oh, allow unstable player selection. Yes. Hold on, only stable input. This is not being used for anything right now. I think we only allowed input in a static state, and we changed it. Yeah, I think it's because we were... it's probably when we were doing the magnet mechanic, and we were doing like the continuation of the magnet based on if you press a button or not, right? And then we like removed that because like timed input is bad. So now we should probably like change it back or something. Right? Jump was also timed input. If you want to rotate or if you want to just... I don't remember jump being a timed input. Oh, because like if you fall down after a long time, because like this angular momentum did not exist, you could control your angular momentum mid-air by like pressing a button. Yeah. That was also another thing that we tried before. Yeah, that's bad. That's bad. Inputs. Input buffering would be a better solution. No, we should just be able to like have any input. Input buffering. No. We should just have the input only when we're stable. I mean, maybe some input buffering is good. Like if you want to do like 2 moves to the side, you right now need to like either hold the button at a certain time, or you need to like wait until you finish the first move and then press it again. It has nothing to do with like the stability though. The input buffering, we can have that. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's necessary though. What would the buffer time be? Like half a second maybe? Stable is the moves are empty. There's literally this thing. So I feel like that inputs is if self-stable or the not config on the stable input, then inputs, otherwise no inputs. No inputs is just an empty hash map. Okay, this setting is now actually used. If I did it correctly here. And then we can allow unstable player selection, so you could like still select the player while the move is happening. I feel like that is okay then, if we do this. So over here, I'm holding the button right, and we only continue moving after that other guy, after this guy stops. So if we do, if I do something like that, so like I cannot even move right now because we are unstable, basically, right? That's what we want. So like right now we are stable, and I move to the right, and we are unstable. I cannot move anymore. So I need to undo here. Right? That's good. And then also... I also wanted to like see here. My undo worked weirdly, but now it's actually working good. Okay, I could for some reason undo until like the mid-air. Okay, that's good now. When you exit from another guy portal, having a jumper on your back, do you push him? No. What do you mean push him? You push if you pushing and doing the portal is different moves. They're separate. Oh wait, hold on. Do you say that I am pushing, even although like so like if the jump is facing towards the portal, I will still push the portal guy? Yeah, I think so. Because like yeah, so like if we have a portal on our side, then we should not like basically interact with the other side, because it's instead going through the portal kind of thing, right? Maybe you're exiting a guy and you have a jumper on your back. Yeah, you probably do. Let me commit that. Only stable input. This one closed. Hit push. Oh no, Pigorli is here. Push-ups. Alright, fine. Hold on. Done. um. I feel like I should eat and then we can continue. Although we need to have a plan of what we do next. Just continue doing random things today, or do we like do something good? What's the plan? Jumping and being blocked should reset input. That's a question. And the question is about this level. Just like when I was going through the portal, actually. I think it should not. I think the answer is not, and we just close the issue. But basically, it's like over here, if I move this guy up, right? So like I am being blocked over here, and then I still continue, and I still continue moving to the right? Because we still have this angular momentum. That's it was called input, but it's basically angular momentum here, right? Which is the same as input, right? But yeah. So should we continue like moving to the right here? I think we should. It should not reset. We should not continue like going back and forth, right? It's also like about the jump. If I have a jump and then I become blocked over here, but I still have another jump on another side, right? I still like rotate again, and I think this is how it should work. So I think the answer is no, and we just close that issue. The answer is no. Close. Unless you want to reopen that, Davey, and you disagree, but I think that's a no. Different UI scale on mobile. Since you want to do it on mobile, we can do that, right? Since we did the Android build, we can do that too. Okay, maybe that's what we do. We continue like looking through our issues and see what we can do, some quick things. But yeah, I do need to go and eat real quick. So I'll go do a food break. You have an idea how to push 2 blocks into motion. All right. Let's make I want to have a something while I'm eating here on the screen. Is this good? There we go. You can look at this guy. Maybe we'll crash if we do it long enough. Who knows? Just like before. Might be secretly pooping. Oh, no, maybe. Yeah, I'm pooping right now. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, guys, we need to have an alarm set up for 16, 17. All right, 2 hours. 2 hours of streaming. All right, I shouldn't do stream longer than 2 hours. I'll try to do an hour and a half more, and that's it. There it is. Yep. All right. Okay, I thought of an idea of something that might break because of the changes that we just did. And Davey does use it in some levels. So here we go. We have a jump on this side and then this. Hold on. I thought this would break because I would prioritize the. Oh wait, hold on. But I'm not prioritizing. Yeah, okay. Never mind. No more holding on. Everything works as expected. Boop. Boop. Check my image. My image of a player jumping from a high spot. And then we have another player here and another player here. Tip. And we have a portal here and a portal here. Jump over here and jump there. And this guy just jumps. For more. The portal cannot be used while this guy is moving. Scarred. Anything else I was thinking about? No, not really. Okay, let's see. Make it obvious which way we are going to jump after fall. This is literally the visualization of the angular momentum which we just did. Close the issue. We did it yesterday, right? Let's see. What do we do here? Nice. Android time? No Android. What? Why would there be Android time right now? Draw side effects on the dragged entity in the level editor. Nah, too lazy to do that. Although actually, draw side effects on dragged entity. Nah, too lazy to do that. You said you want to do 171 different UI skill on mobile. Oh yeah, okay, sure. Sure. Um. This is only about the in-game UI, I think, right? The other UIs don't need to be scaled, I think. It's the same, but with 2 jumper guys, 1 more shelf. All right, you know what? Once the game is released and the editor is public, you will be able to do a lot of tests yourself. Mm-hmm. Buttons, states. New, square, button new. Main menu. There's 2 buttons in the main menu. Like, for example, do these buttons in the main menu need to be scaled on the mobile? Or are we talking about only these buttons? These buttons should be scaled for sure. I think. They're big enough, I think. So, like, it's only about, like, the buttons when we're playing a game, right? So, UI camera. FOV is config, UI FOV. But if we are mobile, then we will do config mobile UI FOV. About that. How about that? Is mobile. And for now, is mobile. Self. Cool. False. If CFG target OS is Android. Return true. Right? To do maybe browser detection. Maybe browser detection too. I'm not sure. Like, are we going to have the game in browser? Like, or is it only like Steam and App and Play Store and then like Place and like App Store? Self mobile. Put demo on web? Yeah, probably can put demo on the web. But like if but like would anyone try the demo on the mobile on the web? Do people do that? I mean maybe. Yeah. Maybe. Let's see. Mobile. Cool. We will like only do it once. Mobile. Mobile. Let's see. Let mobile be. False. If CFG target arch target OS is Android or CFG target OS is iOS, and true. Do web. Also, if Lee args mobile, if let some flag is the clear args return flag. So basically we can like override it on the command line. Is what I want right now. Clap long. Mobile is an optional tool. There you go. So I will be able to do something like this. Mobile true. You know? And then config. Config should mobile UI FOV. Good enough. Mobile UI FOV. Wait, hold on. Is this 8 and still? That's weird. To 4. So that would be like make it twice as big. Like that. Like that on mobile. Is that too big for mobile? I should try it on the phone actually here. I should try it on the phone. Might be a little bit too big here. Just test Android. And it's disconnected, of course. Hold on, let me just connect it with a cable. Bow, 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 bow. This is slow. This is slow. It's doing incremental install right now. There we go. Play. You know what? Pressing left is a little bit annoying because of this reset button. This is where I'm trying to press to go left. But otherwise, I mean maybe like a little bit smaller would be nice, but it feels okay on mobile. I see that because of the UI FOV, we will need to like change the banner at the bottom, I guess. Is that what it is? By the way, Davey, I don't know if you noticed it, but the jump also looks like smoother than the animation that we had before. I feel like we actually improved the jump animation while making it the momentum thing. It's very similar, but like it's a little bit different, and it's better. Smaller. Let's do 6. Somewhere in the middle, basically. It would be like that. Cargo, why so slow? Compiler takes forever. It's not cargo. The problem is that it's not even cargo that is slow. It's not the Rust compilation that's slow. It's constructing the APK for Android that is slow. For some reason. I'm not even doing any compilation of like Rust or C++ there. You know what? I don't hate this this size of the UI even for the PC. Davey. I don't hate this UI size for the PC too. Although, let me just try this once again on the Android. I don't hate the button on PC. No, I do not hate them. Did I say that I hate them? The only reason to hate them is because it's pixeling and like different pixel size compared to the game, right? That's like one of the reasons to not like it. But we already do so many bad stuff to our pixels in this game that I don't think it matters. I don't really see much of a problem there anyway. Hold on, is it done? Okay, it's done. Alright, let me see. I play... Yeah, this feels really good. I think this feels really good right now. It's basically like the size of a button is the size of my finger right now. Although, I don't know, my phone is kind of like... I don't know, it's the normal phone size, I guess, at this point. But like maybe like 10 years ago this would be considered a big phone, right? Should it also like depend on like the dimensions actually? And make it even bigger on the even smaller devices? Anyway, you have the same as I have and it should feel good for you, I think. Although the editor is still having the same thing. But yeah. Let's see, editor, level, UIFOV. Like, first of all, we do it at least like that. Oh, wait, hold on, no, it's 12. No, hold on, it's, yeah, it's 8, but we want, so, like, we want 8 at least in the editor UI, right? But I can do, like, the mobile UI for V2. Let's see, if I go into the editor, and if I go here, you see how this is now bigger? Oh shit, hold on. We broke the slide, I think. Or something. Is it the slide that is broken? Yeah, it is the slide. Okay. UI FO mobile UI FOV 171. Okay. Slide over here. We go neighbor from the input delta x 0. Yeah. Yeah, we should say that if input delta x is 0, then return none here. We need that sound effects fixed. By the way, over here we also see the angular momentum. Should we see it here or should we not? Do it again. Actually not bad, yeah. Not too bad, actually. I agree. Except for the sound. The sound effect here is horrible. You would just make ice ground blocks. Yeah, I feel like this should not be a button, by the way, Davey, yeah. We should make it an ice side. a slippery side instead of it being a button. I don't think the button for the slide makes sense. I don't think this button for the slide makes sense. Boom, boom, boom. Everything is not buttons besides jump. Yeah, maybe even that. I mean, there would be like other buttons. For example, there would be a button that would open doors. We don't have it yet, but like that would be a button. Okay, here's the test that I wanted to do. It's a portal slide. It's a portal slide. So we have a slide. It's a slide. And then we slide into a portal. And that portal goes up like this. Okay, that works. Actually, I thought that would not work for some reason. And what if portal is on the ground? If portal is on the ground, then you should just fall into that portal. Like that. Just like it's a hole, just like if there is no portal. If there is no portal here, you will also just fall down. It's the same stuff. Boom, boom, boom. Fix slide. Do the push-ups. All right. Just hold on. Thank you for not laughing. No problem. There's a little blue thing with googly eyes behind you. This? Or not this? Maybe. There is an I didn't see any other eyes there. What does like anyone? Don't worry. Try doing done again. If you did a space or something, maybe you do some invisible symbols there. I don't know. I see that there is a space after the end there. And this time there is no space. I think that's the reason. None space. No. Wait, hold on, but wait, hold on. How did you even send a message with a space? Because I tried to do that and I didn't do it. For some reason in your message there is space. Hold on. How did that happen? All right, let's see here. Magic expressions looks like the matches. No. Effect. Slide. I feel like also like even the disable trigger, this one also will not be a button, all right? I feel like we should actually like list everything here. Till the match arms. Let's see. Is magnet a button? Is magnet a button? Magnet also like what do you think about the magnet being the climb clause? And we will do the actual magnets, like Raymarch suggested. Davey, do you like that idea? So it's not like a magnet, it's like a climb thing, kind of thing. That could still be like a button, but like with the like you can just do like a different sprite for it, you know. Magnet is glue, maybe. I don't know, like it's not like using the glue. I don't know. False. Disable trigger false. Or climbing claw is nice. Yeah, something. I don't know. David can try. This one is true. Slide is false. Magnet is true. You like the idea, but it will always introduce the two magnet. Air static state you mentioned? What do you mean? What do you mean? It will also introduce the two magnet. Air static state you mentioned. What does it even mean? Two blocks attached to each other, like when they are not falling without the ground. Okay, yeah, maybe we can fix it somehow. We can find the connected component and see if anything is supported by the floor. Yeah, we can fix it technically. We did want, remember this idea, by the way? Mark, are you ready for this idea? That we wanted to have in the future. So like, you know how right now every single thing that is moving on the screen is just one block, but imagine if we could play as a Tetris piece, you know? So like basically we shouldn't be restricted to just one cell shapes. It should be any shape that should be able to rotate and move around, right? Yeah, you remember that? Tetris cider. Release date 3024. You think that's hard to implement? I'm not sure. I feel like if we don't make it rotate, but like only move up like horizontally, vertically, and stuff like that, that would be not very hard. That's kind of easy. It's the rotation that's hard. Maybe we can disallow rotation for these things. Rotation is also easy for the things that I think are, I don't know, maybe the rotation like in general is also not too hard anyway. But like it would be weird because it looks like you can rotate and then meet by a way you can actually realize you cannot. So like, yeah. I feel like movement is very easy though, without the rotation. What was I going to do? What was I going to do? Did I write some code right now? Oh, the button. Yeah. Hold on. So this one is now like this. Always. All right. And then you can change this to be anything, right? It's always pressed, basically. It's always pressed. So it's like, it's not a button, basically, anymore. Each mechanic would need to adapt. Yeah. Do they know how math works? Wait, isn't hexahedron a thing with 6 like sides, and this thing is a cube? Why are they calling this hexahedron? Hello? Do they know how math works? Do they like cube is 6-sided?
You may linger in my garden for as long as you wish, but remember that the new world awaits you, and this place is only a dream.
Okay, I guess technically you are not wrong. What did the dude say again? Wait, did I say that cube has 8? No, that's not what I said. I said something else. Can display on Steam when? Well, first there needs to be a Steam page, Davey, and then we can display chat there. I don't know. Anyway. Oh, that's a bug. Alright. You could have climb attached at the same time as jump pad is active. That's already can happen, even on the guy with 1. Right? But like, you're saying, what if it's on the same side, basically, right? Because if it's on opposite side, that's already can happen. You can already have a climb attached at the same time as the jump pad is active. That can happen. We just have the priorities right now, and I think that would like be the same for the bigger shapes, because like right now the jump is prioritized over the climbing. So that would just be how it works. It has more power, I guess, is how we explain it. There are just priorities. That's it. Do you slide on a guy with ice on his head? Yes. Yes, we're gonna call it ice. We call it slide right now. But yeah, that's what we do. And then disable trigger. Do we have the disable trigger L level somewhere? With the disable trigger? Is it a butter then? Maybe it's a butter, yeah. This one is the disable, right? So this one also is not a button. So what this effect does is this effect disables. This effect disables the jumps, the other powers. Which also means that this button on the left should not even go into this guy, by the way, right? Do you slide over the magnet? I'm not sure how it works right now. I think we will slide over the magnet, yes. We can change that. Oh shit, look at this, by the way, Davey. Remember how when something was jumping away from the ceiling, it like went to speed 0? And this is fixed actually now. Look at this. This looks cool now. Right? Bam, bam, bam. Does Coyote slide on a guy with ice on his head?
Can you rechat, please?
Does Coyote slide on a guy with ice on his head? Yeah. Because Coyote only prevents the falling down. It doesn't stop any other things. But read chat 141. Why was the button on the box stay compressed? Because I changed it. Because like this is the slide thing, right? Or was it? Wait, on which box? What level would I just play in this box? Over here it stays compressed against the wall. Over here it stays compressed because this is a cloud. We call it cloud. We maybe need to like... Also, why is this? This is in the incorrect position, by the way. No, it's not the goal for the box. It's a cloud, which is like a thing that can activate your effect. But at the same time, you can go through it. And by the way, Davey, did you ever try sliding on a cloud? Does it work with the slides? Should we be able to slide on a cloud? Oh, we can slide on a cloud, yeah. So like here's the thing, right? It should work, yeah. So like technically, this is a transparent block, but it activates your powers, and slide is one of the powers, so it's becoming activated here, so you can slide. This is not used anywhere, and I feel like it should. Why don't we have the level about that? That's a good use case for the clouds, I think. And the slide. We don't have much levels about both of those, right? What is cloud? I don't know, we can find it. Maybe it should be a different name, but cloud is a thing that you can go through, but can activate your side effects, that's it. It's a thing to put buttons in the air on them. Did you see what I did just now? Yeah, you can interact with it, but at the same time it's not a block that's blocking you. But it's like the opposite of this water tile. This water tile is doing the opposite. This water tile is disabling your effects, but you cannot go through it, right? So like I'm not sliding on this thing, and the cloud is the opposite of that. You can go through it, but it can still activate your effects. There we go. Dun, dun. Fix is, I don't know, like is button changes. Okay. Tests priority low. Okay, we skip that one. Should be able to push box when going up the wall with a magnet. Oh, with the magnet. Hold on. Should we be able to do that? Let's do a test. We don't have that, right? Magnet box. Magnet box. We should have a player which has like magnets. Let's say magnets on all 4 sides. Even. We have a box. And we go against the wall. But this makes us move to the right. Because that is the thing. Yeah, okay. Okay, so I guess we remove... We only have the slide on the right side here, for example. I don't know, let's just do this. Yeah. Should we be able to, like, climb up here and push the box at the same time? Disable on the bottom of the box? Yeah, or disable on the bottom of the box. But the question is, should we be able to, like... Is the magnet strong enough? Let's also see... If you put a magnet guy on top of it and step left, will you hang in the air? The magnet guy on top? Well, first of all, everything will fall down. So there should be something here. What exactly do you want? Rotate this guy like that? But then it's still like... Oh, you mean this? That's the same thing as before. Right? Because, yeah, like, we should... Okay, we will fix that, I guess. Not today, though. If we push the box where... the player would go, and the player would go one up. What do you mean? So like, if we just rotate this 90 degrees, right? When we are doing this horizontally, we can push the box. But when we do it vertically, we cannot right now. And the question is, should we be able to? It's just a question. I feel like both of the choices here would be correct. It's just, what do we want for the game design, right? What's better? Maybe we should. So if we should, then I guess let's do it. Okay. Maybe it's not too hard here. We're probably like, it's going to work then, even if I have this on 4 sides, right? Because, wait, which one do we prioritize right now? I mean, this is just like, since this is a pushable block, this should be like treated as an empty thing first, I think, right? Like the box could go one up, one right. But the box doesn't have the rotation momentum. So yeah, the question is, should the box have the rotation momentum here? Should the box here move to the right or just to the top? That's a question, and that's another question. I feel like these questions are separate. There's so many side effects. The full game better have like 100+ levels. How many levels do we have right now? Is it not 100 yet? I mean, some of these are test levels, I guess, but everything like this bottom is my test level that I have been testing. These levels are not test. Some of these are test. I don't know. I guess it's not enough levels. We should work on more levels, yeah. 500 then. 500 might be a little bit too much, but I don't know. We'll have user levels, like we'll have the editor, right? But yeah. No, more levels is good. I agree. I agree. But Davey is working on the level selection also, like the selecting the levels is another thing, right? And if you add another level, you need to figure out where to put it. 85+ levels now. Are there some levels that I did not see? I guess there are levels that I did not see, right? Because you are working in some secret thing. No? No levels that I did not see? On the guy with the coyote on his side jumps, will he hang in the air at the top? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. You can have a jump, and you can have a coyote, and you will jump and you will stand in the air like this. What was I doing? Climb with the box. Yes, climb with the box. Magnet box. Let's see. So, magnet. And magnet, do we agree? Do I remove this code at this point? The continuation of the magnet? Or do we not? Okay, and the normal magnet is in the move right now. System. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Function, try move, function system, params, entity move params, this should return option, collection of entity moves. So here's what I'm going to do. This one will have an additional parameter which will be push, try and push a boolean. So here we'll say if let some moves is try move with the params try push being true, then we return some moves. Otherwise we try move with the params but without trying to push. So like we try to push Where? If pushed move is this, you know, over here. Yeah. Over here, over here, over here. So we should only try pushing, basically. If try push. Although it doesn't really matter. We can always try pushing, but is Vaz cooking? Or does every sound designer for Linksider just disappear? Yeah, I'm wondering. We should ask him. If he's doing anything, or if he's busy. He said he was moving a little bit ago, so I don't know. You think he's cooking? You think he's just going to drop a huge bomb? Every single sound is going to be redone in one huge commit? You think so? Maybe he's trying to understand my code. Did I tell Vest that he should not touch my code? He should only work on the audio itself and not on the code. If he needs me to do something, he should ask me to implement it. Probably. He's making Linksider 4D. Is blocked. Let's see. We're trying to do this here. Blocked. Yeah, blocked. Is blocked. This is it. Possible. We're trying to find the possible ways to go with the magnet, because like there's ways. This means that we're magnets on opposite sides, so we're stuck. Interesting. Okay, well, let's see here. Let's see here. I can change this is blocked with is magnet move blocked in the direction, right? Let is magnet move blocked is direction. This is an angle. This should turn that, but is blocked is it's reserved, or if we can push there. Shit. Let's try copy pasting this for now here. If try push, then okay, so first of all, if it's reserved, then we return true. And then over here we return any entities, properties, block, and not entity, properties, pushable. I know Vim today. Scooby try hard now. Does Scooby ask Dave about Steam page? Remove VS Code title bar. Why is my title bar here, by the way? I did not have it before, did I? I think I noticed that my title bar is there. You know what? I feel like that's because I made an extension, which is called Unite. Let's remove like this thing and did a couple of other things. What if I open another VS Code right now? No, that's not it. I didn't have it before, right? Hmm. Anyway, if I go full screen like this, maximize, then it is hidden. But yeah. Is it in alacrity? Alacrity like I force disable it. What about NeoVim? NeoVim I also force disable it, right? Hmm. I don't know. Is there a setting for VS Code where I can hide it? Title bar. Custom title bar visibility. Just when the custom title bar should be shown. Window title bar. Custom. Restart. Does this work? Is that what I should have done? We have a custom title bar now. Sure. That looks different. It still has like a title bar, but it's the custom one now. Interesting. Okay, anyway, let's continue. Writing code. This should not be direction. Position. This has position. Cell. Just go to all title bar. Yeah. But like maybe we want to like get rid of this one too. I never used this one. I think before I had no title bar at all. Not this and not the other one. Performed move is performed move on wrap or 0. Yes, hold on. What is this? If not, move without rotation. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. We can make it so that someone can move without rotation. Sure. Oh, Davey. We should have lag side effect. Hold on. That one will be funny. Legs side effect. You move, but you don't rotate. Only when touching blocks with your legs side? Yes. Yes, of course. We can make it climb too, so you can like walk on the ceiling if you want, but it can be, or it can be like only about the floor. I don't know. Depends. But yeah, only when you touch blocks with your legs. Of course. Do you stop sliding with the magnet and touch you from the ceiling? No, just like if the not ceiling, I think we don't stop yet. You already asked the same question before. I thought you don't crash if the level is not found anymore. Do we crash? If the starting level is not found, then we crash. If you move the starting level, then we crash, yes. That's what I had earlier today. The starting level is assumed to exist, because otherwise, like, what should happen? Just name some groups and you cannot open the selection level anymore. Well, did you commit? Try going back into the main menu and like go back. Maybe there is still something weird with the cache. As the slide disable all four of sides of interaction. There's priorities. Slide is a move. It doesn't disable things. It's just right now it might have the higher priority over other things, and because the magnet is it's not trying to make you be held in place. That's not what it's trying to do. It's allowing you to perform a move, and then in the gravity system, that one we specifically disable the gravity if you are magneted. So if we want to disable the slide when you're magneted, that should be also done explicitly. If starting levels does not exist, should just play the first level of the first group. No, it means that you should fix the starting level. I think that's better. Because otherwise it feels like RNG. It's not RNG, but it feels like RNG, because like, why is that level the one? I mean, sure, we can make it just to be the first one. Then we should just like remove the start to be customizable. Just make it always the first group, the first one. But I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me for me to have both of these features. Then check Discord. Could not open config run selection tile set. Well, does this file exist? Did you change the group? What did you do again? You renamed some groups. Did you rename the selection group? Does this file exist? Where is the tile set of the selection then? If you so there is no, not the selection group but the others. Well, it's saying that the file does not exist. Did you check that the file exists? Linksider levels selection. This is complaining about the selection level. That the tile set configuration does not exist. This is the custom tile set, right? Or maybe you renamed the tile set, because this path is all about whatever you specify in the configuration there, right? Selection config. This selection group toml, this one, right? This is where you specify the override tile set to be tile sets, right? Maybe you renamed the tile sets to tile set. Yeah, that's what you did. You renamed this from tile sets to tile set because there are only one test, which makes sense. But you need to like, change this in the group now to be also tile set, not tile sets, because this is the wrong path, right? Are you compiling? Not right now, no. But I do see some dropped frames. Maybe it's my internet. Okay, I need to like kind of be quick here. This is the last thing that we need to implement. I'm not sure why it's not working right now. I need to print out the attempted move here and see what we're trying to do. Do I even try to move up here? Or do I not? It says none. It says none. It means that the direction, move direction, is equal to 0. Direction. Match input. Left, right, down, up. Keep or enter. Is input is not. Oh, left and right. Okay. So are we locked then? Because I feel like we should not be locked. Find magnet direction. Rotate clockwise. Rotate counterclockwise. Shit. You didn't change anything on path selection folder? Yeah, but like, why is it trying to load this? Someone is trying to load the tile set config here. So like, some of your group has the has like a tile set. In one of your groups, you have like the configuration that's telling it to load the tile set. What's your selection group toml? What's inside there? Oh, wait, hold on. And then there's other things. Fail to load UI, tumble parse, missing field textures. Wait, what? It's like a different error. Fail to load play. Missing field textures. You commented out the textures or something here. Oh, hold on. Missing field anchor. Wait, what? Always blame Davey. Yeah, but like, can you give me that? Can you commit it and push it so that I can check it? You're pushing? Okay. That mode possible is magnetic angles. All right, let's see what we're trying to do here. We try to find the magnet direction. Try find magnet direction means this is like, where do we go if we try to rotate clockwise with our magnet, right? So here's what we're going to do here. We go over all the magneted angles that we're magneted by, and then yeah. Oh, wait. I see now. I see now. Magneted angles should be filtered, probably. Here. Wait, Davey, but what should happen if we have a magnet on the right side and on the right side of us there is a box that we can push? Should we push the box or should we climb the box? That's two things that can happen, right? What's the priority? The magnet or not the magnet? Because it feels like we should push it now instead of climbing it. Because that's what we're doing when we're going from the bottom. If we have magnet on 4 sides. Or maybe it should not work if we have it on 4 sides. Something. You know what I mean? So maybe it actually works already, but I'm just right now magneted to this box, so I'm trying to do the other thing, kind of thing. Hold on, I'm not sure how to write this logic yet correctly. But if I make this player to only have one magnet to the right. Okay, we should first make sure that this works. Okay, let's check for Davey has the issue. Git stash. Git pull all. Git fetch all. Git check out. What branch, Davey? Levels? All levels? This one branch? Or which one? Where did you push? All levels, okay. It looks like you also did not merge. So this is still like the old stuff. Right? You didn't merge what I did today yet? Maybe something today I fixed. Like, because I did fix a crash today, right? I don't remember what I did today. We did too much. Too much work has been done. And by the way, I can go into the selection here. What's crashing for you, Davey? Oh shit, Davey, look at this. Look at this level selection, dude. Rotating left and right. Because he has angular momentum now. I mean, that's funny, but okay. Looks kind of okay. Not bad, actually, yeah. I don't know, it doesn't crash for me anyway. So something is for you, something for, like... Oh, chapter 4. Chapter 4 selection, yeah. And it crashes. It does. Cannot open stage 1 group toml. Stage 1 group toml. Because you renamed the groups, but you did not rename the inner levels now, right? Because you did it manually. You manually renamed the folders, right? Because there's the only way for us to do it. I guess I only check that the level doesn't exist, but I don't check that the group does not exist. So what you should do then, if you should go and search for stage 1 now, right? And this is like all the levels that contain the stage 1, and this has been renamed into what? Chapter 1? Right? You can like filter the RON files here, for example, in the levels. How you do this? Like this, right? And then you replace that. Chapter 4. Stage 1 is chapter 4 now. Right? Like this. And then you replace it all. And you do this, okay? Yeah, because we should like be able to rename. Oh wait, hold on. There is a way to rename group, Davey. You should do that. You should click R on the plus sign. It's not very intuitive. I know. But if you want to actually rename a group, you should click R on the plus sign here. Don't do it manually. Then it should happen. Let's see over here. This is chapter 1, and I renamed this from chapter 1 to chapter blame Davey for not remembering the feature that I did, right? So now this is blame Davey basic fall. You'll revert the renaming. Yeah. It's like we should probably like have an icon in the beginning here for the like this is the group, and then like you can like hold the group something, right? Yeah. I don't know. Okay, that was figured out now. And you know how to do it manually now too, if you need. Hi, Nyam. Yeah. Check out main. Stash pop. Okay. So we are back now. Doing this. Let's see. So here's what we're trying to do. We're trying to get magneted angles. And then we rotate it clockwise or counterclockwise based on like where we want to go left or right. That one should not be magneted. Because we cannot go towards the magneted angle. Okay, sure. And not is magnet block, of course. And not. Of course, not is magnet move blocked. This means that I can go there. Alright. So then, also, the reformed move, attempted move is direction, move, direction. So like over here, we say something like if direction, move direction is 0 and try push, then we return none. By the way. Back to... Because we can only push if we do that. Okay. I feel like we can, like... This also is a little bit confusing right now. I'm not sure how to make this code clearer, though. And maybe it will work right now. Let's see. Oh shit. I crash. Could not open portal magnet box. No such file. Wait, what? Hold on, when you stash something, does it not stash the unexisting files? Is this a Git problem? Git stash show. This is probably like, I don't even know what this is. What do you mean stash an existing files? Well, I stashed before I checked out the Davis branch, and now my file is gone. I made a new level, right? And it's like this change. I did make a new level, but like for some reason it's not there anymore. I did not, like it's supposed to just... It's in the other branch stash then? But how? I stashed before I changed the branch, and stash is not something that belongs to a branch. Stash is like a separate thing. Stash is like a commit. That's like its own, like unattached to a branch, I thought. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I don't know enough Git. I mean, I don't know Git enough. Magnet box. I just did this, and then I made this level, right? With a box. And a magnet. There you go. There you go. Look at that. But at the same time, if we do this, then I will rotate in place. If I will make my magnet to be here, then I will try to go there instead. So like, you cannot push this box if you have a magnet on the top, because you will instead try to like climb the box basically. And if you are, if it's the same but like horizontal, right? So that's literally the same. And then if you have a magnet on this side, then you will climb this guy instead. 2 walls by the side, infinite loop. What do you mean 2 walls by the side? Stash only backups diffs. He ignores new files. But if it ignores new files, where did that file go? Because I did not delete it myself. I just switched to a different branch, right? And so I stashed, switched to a different branch. Oh wait, hold on. I stashed, I switched to a different branch. Then I did some. Okay, I see. Yeah. I did revert my changes when I was working on another branch, because yeah. And that's when my new file got deleted. I understand now. Trying to find as many opinions as you can. You want to learn some backend development. You notice Java with its Spring Boot, but a lot of people keep telling me that it's a language that is not a thing anymore. Someone told me to go for Python and use Django. What do you think? Python is good for beginners. Python, yeah, sure. Python is good for starting the career. Why not? You can also look at JavaScript. I'm not sure like how many people use JavaScript on the backend though, but with JavaScript you technically can do like both front end and back end. I'm using Rust, but I would not suggest you looking into that. I'm not sure, but Python, a lot of people use Python for backend. It's a popular thing, yeah. It depends on your goals. If your goal is to find a new job, then Python. I'm not sure like how Spring like so Java is still not dying, right? Is new it's like everywhere in corporate Java, yeah, but like do the new like that's because they're like existing projects. Do new projects start in Java these days? Or would anyone use Django when there is Rails? I don't know, because Python is a more popular language than Ruby. That's why. We still make new projects in Spring. Okay, so this I made it work, by the way. I made it work. Right? That's what we wanted, and it works. Java is very present in the corporate world, like a lot. I'm gonna switch over slower because maintenance. Yeah, no. This company made it whole new stack in Spring Boot. People are just easier to get. Isn't Python technically easier to get though than people who know Java? Is Python like a newer thing? And that's why there is less. I thought Python is literally like the most popular language. Maybe JavaScript is the most, right? Most popular programming language is... Where's the rating? That's essential. Essential and popular is like... No, Java is still like above Python in this list. JavaScript is number 6. What? Is that the TOB index? This one says Python number 1. What did I click? Python, C, C++, Java? C#, JavaScript? Is that correct? What does it even mean here? Where's Rust? Is Rust even here? Number 18. Ruby is number 13. Scratch, what the fuck? In Austria, Java and C# are mostly taught in the curriculum. Yeah, I mean, they teach here. When I was in school, we were taught Pascal. In the university, people usually learn C++, C++, maybe a little bit of C#, and maybe a little bit of Java. There's also PHP. Actually, it's interesting why they never like teach Python in schools. They teach the kids these days Python, but not like in the school or university. It's a more American thing. You learned Python in uni? Well, I mean, I learned nothing in uni. I already knew how to program, you know. But they were trying to teach C++, which is weird. Like, I always thought that it's really weird. I think that C++ is like hard to learn, and it's the wrong thing to learn as a beginner programmer. A 5-year-old curriculum. 5-year curriculum was has never had C# and had like multiple years of Python. So what do you switch to from Python? The C++? Which is also weird. Why do they teach C++ instead of teaching C first? That would make a little bit more sense. You guys think Zig will be taught in schools at some point? The uni curriculum started with assembly. Well, my specialty was not programming, so maybe that's why. We were taught pseudo language. Yeah, I remember something about like the block schemes, but that's more in school, not in the uni. We were like doing programs in the form of a block scheme. You know, like basically like the Scratch, but before the Scratch existed. When the Scratch was released? Scratch. When is the first release of Scratch? Did it exist when I was in school even? I don't know. But we did this on paper basically. Anyone had Prologue? Nah, I never touched Prologue. I don't even know what it looks like. First appears in 2003. Yeah, I guess I was 10 years old. I already knew Python at this point. Okay, are we happy with this mechanic, Davey? I think we are happy, right? So like you can push the box up. The box will not have the momentum, by the way. Here's another idea though that I was thinking about, but I'm not sure if we should. If you move to the right here and you have a magnet on your left side, should you pull the box? I'm not sure about that one. Should you put on another player? I don't know. Too complicated at this point. Webcam out of sync. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It's synchronized in my OBS. I don't know. Fresh. Push. Push boxes up with magnet. When climbing magnet. Don't like pulling, but your opinion might change later. Maybe we will have like another thing which would be pulling. Pulling is actually like a multi-tile movement. Oh, I mean, pushing is also a multi-tile movement, right? Pushing is same as pulling. I have a player with a jump and a box on top. Okay, yeah, that works. Okay, that still works. I just wanted to check. Multi-tile rotation. But I think the pooling should not work like that. I think if we implement the pooling on the box here, right? We move to the left here. This box should not appear on the top. It should not be like glued. It should be pulled just like when we push here to one, like it should be over here basically. You know? I'm thinking of that kind of pull instead. Language with keywords like those Russian ones. It was used when you learned about hex numerals. Some basic algorithms. Only after 2 months it gave us seed to be able to write what we've learned. You learn the programming and only then the language, not vice versa. Like they do in school. Do they do in school the vice versa? I'm not sure. Anyway, I don't remember anything. School was so long ago. I remember nothing, literally. I remember literally nothing. Okay. I think this is it for me for today. With some good progress, I think. If you're going to continue working, Davey, and you need something, I'm going to be here, but it's going to be not streaming. In school today, they force 14-year-olds to write stuff in Python, understanding nothing. I don't know. I guess it depends on the school too. I have no idea. Do you have a 14-year-old child? How do you know? Rust. Any rusters? Starting 100 hours of Zig Primogen with the Rust tag. All right. Okay. Okay. Do 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 do. OCaml dev learns Rust. Hold on, this one has the OCaml tag, but he's actually learning Rust. All right. Hold on. I'm holding on. All right. I'm not pressing the button yet. What's up, Davey? I'm holding. Why are you getting? Are you getting what? The timer is running down, Davey. The raid is about to go off. So many conflicts when merging main. Did you change any code? Is there a conflict? I did not change your levels, did I? You can just use your own levels if the conflict is there. Did you revert the previous merging? I'm not sure what that means. Maybe that's what, I don't know. You did something. You did something. Just make sure you don't lose your progress. Okay. Okay, you can figure it out. You can figure it out. Make a reserve copy just in case. of something. Alright, see you next time, guys. Bye.